Hello, 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 Sir Shadow. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Uh, hopefully everyone doing well. We're gonna be doing some Genshin story quest. So let's get to it. How are you? How are you? Oh, hello, Asuki. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let me just go to the game. There we go. Hopefully the audio is working. Genshin's kind of weird. Doing pretty good. Watching. Uh, we're watching with the wife. Oh, cool. Oh, hello, Nias. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Uh, yeah, basically, I'm gonna get to 40 this stream. Basically, if I do like the main quest, I'll get to adventure rank 40. I'm extremely close. Let's see. Audio's doing fine. Yeah, it's doing fine. Okay. If it's too low, let me know. I am. I'm glad. Now we get to the interesting part of the stream. Main quest time. So close indeed. I have no clue which one to choose from all these five. I don't think I'll go for the bow. Can I see this? I can't. Okay, okay, okay. I think the only good ones were the polearm and the claymore. Before, yeah, do who do have again? Who do I have? Oh, what's up? What about it? Uh, I have these. Oh, I have a lot more here. Let's go with the. Let's go here. Let's go here. There you go. That should be better. I mean, if I get riding, I might need a good pole arm. I don't know if I'll get her though. I say Claymore for Beto. What did the Claymore do again? By the way, will you say that the pole arm might be good for riding or not? If there are at least two enemies nearby, attack increased by 16%, defense increased by 16%. If there are fewer than two enemies nearby, the attack increased by 24%. That's not bad. It's pretty basic, but it's not bad. So basically it's a no. Every 4 seconds a character is on the field that will deal 6 more damage and take 3 less damage. Ah, I see why. This event will not be reset the character leave the field, but it will reduce by 1 stack when the character take damage. Oh! Okay, that's not bad. But yeah, this gives crit rate, yeah. It heals a lot of ER, so I guess it's tied to. I guess I'll pick this one. Like the way more. Yeah, because the bow is pretty good. Uh, oops. I mean the bow is pretty good, but I don't know. I feel like I'm not gonna rate this since I'm already using another bow. I should like pick weapon that I don't have. Actually, let me see what weapon I have before choosing. Let me see. Maybe I could try to get that. Let me see. Like I need to go to my inventory for that. I don't want to spend too much time on this, so let's see. I have a few 4-star swords, a lot of bows, another sword. So I'm missing a 4-star claymore and a 4-star pole arm. No wait, no, that's a lie. I have a 4-star pole arm. Pole arm and This is claymores. No, this is sword. Sword. So I guess you pick the claymore because I need a 4-star claymore. So I get the claymore should be best. Yeah, I'll pick the claymore. Lock that TTDS is a godsend. Wait, which one? TTDS. Which one? TTDS. Which one is it? Oh, this one. Okay, I found. Yeah, I got it. There you go. So I have more books. I do not. Okay, there you go. Okay, now that's done. I can continue with the main quest. Let's see. Let's put the main quest up. Actually, maybe I should do these first. Get that dwarf fight so good. I should do like the test runs first. I want to try all the characters. So I do like this the lower first and then go up to like the 5-star ones. Leave right in for last. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to check out test that out. So she's a bow user. That's like the thing way to shoot a bow. She's like more less dynamic and more posing. I'm so used to like 2 charge with Ganyu. I'm kinda looking for a few. Sure, worry. There's a looker man if you want to use it. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I'm not used to. Okay, let's see what her E does. Oh, it's a teleport. Okay, it's like a slower teleport in a way. Wait, it does some. Oh no, this is like yeah, collection because of water. Okay. Let's see. Q. That's a pretty cool. Basic reason and her 19 I guess. Oh, okay. OE Macer did not aim shot Grand Sai. OE delay attend above the curtain in the area. Oh, okay. She's not bad. But I guess like what makes her really worth is the E. I don't know if the Q. I don't know if Elemental Bird has any passives. Oh, I see the delay. I see the delay. So it's not AoE alert, no buffs or anything. I mean, it's a 4-star, so it makes sense. So it's like a specific area. Does it target enemy? Check the specific area, so I can shoot it on the ground. It basically her E is like her like gun use, but gun use can do it like every single time. Like her E basically gun you, but as a skill, and you can only do it like every 10 seconds. It's delayed. Glory to the Shogun. Overall, pretty much. Overall, like she's good. Like for her Q, she's good like as a sub DPS to do extra damage with her Q if you're doing an electro team. But basically, Ganju's still better as a archer in general. But she's still pretty good. I like her. I like her. So next one, she mostly a buffer. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, you don't really use her for being a bow user, not like Ganyu. Give me one sec. We go with this one next. category elemental. Seeing her instrument gaining different levels of pyro shield. Oh, okay. Need to test that. Give me one sec. I forgot to do something. I'm doing it right now before before time runs out. There we go. Let's see. So she's a claymore. Charge is the spinning one, not like Deluxe or Beto. So it's a shield, okay. I guess she's like a Noel in a way. She's basically a Noel, a fire Noel, I guess. But yeah, basically. But she's a pyro. Yeah, but here doesn't work properly. So okay, so her burst is basically pyro AoE damage, not like Noelle that she gets a buff to her sword. I guess she's better. I mean, if you work properly, because you can just switch afterwards. You don't have to like, because Noelle Q, you have to keep using her. By the way, the reason why I'm not switching because I fully want to test out the character.
Hey, not the guitar.
Bum, bum, bum. Wait, how long did this shield last? Haven't don't tell me she died by that. Oh, challenge failed. Oh, great. I mean, overall, she's nice. She's a nice character. I mean, if you work properly, you know. Like, I can see her being used more than Noelle for what she does. Because, you know, she does AoE with her Q. You can just use E, use Q, and then switch out to your main DPS. Noelle, you can't really do that because her Q uses herself, like a buff to herself. If I'm not playing, I'm trying to do something on the side as well. Try to see if I can fit this up. So if I'm hitting randomly, it's just me not looking at the screen, just clicking. I press Q by accident instead of W. That's why I don't like having W as my Q as my ult. There we go. Oh, you came into actually fell again? Wow. Well, I had to restart again. I'm bad. I'm bad.
Power cord.
Emotional damage. Uh, so basically, each time she gets hit, she does her shield does like more the
Feel the
damage.
beat.
Let me try that out. Okay, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does like a counter.
Amp it up.
Emotional damage, bro.
Power cord.
I'll wait for you. By the way, Search Shadow, to 4 I go to 90 or to 80?
Power cord.
Okay, I can go back down. Okay, good.
Feel the beat.
For some reason, she's like the way you test her out is at 80 for some reason.
Shred till it's in.
I feel like her combo ends a little too soon. We got ourselves here. That's good. That's a good ending. That's actually a good ending. You see that background? Oof. That's actually a good like winning pose. For whatever reason, all character tells are 80 back. Welcome back, Nias. Yeah. It's weird, like they want you to test the character because on the it's the level you end up finishing a session. Oh, okay. So basically, like you just have to level. Okay, fair enough. Let's try Benny. I have Benny. Just barely use him. Don't feel. I thought he's a cool character. He's mostly like a. I guess you can use that as sub DPS.
Let's light it up.
I know he's like a more charged character. Benny Bad Boy.
Off we go. Out of the way.
Still, I do like how he plays. It's pretty cool, like the charge attack thing. Obviously, his combos are pretty short, but like using his E, it's just cool. And it's funny how his
Adventure time.
his final attack is like pull him back.
I'm going in. Yeah.
Is this like a buffing zone?
Out of the way.
Buff and heal. Oh,
Adventure time.
adventure time.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's see. Do I get healed?
Why do they never miss?
Okay, I do get healed, but it's not like really fast heal. Yeah, heal only works 70%. Only works to say. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. So if you have really low HP, it will continually heal.
Out of the way.
It's just funny to me. He does his remove that limit. Oh, okay. So this is you set the character as C0 then. Okay. It gains an additional 20% benefit base attack. Oh wow. So heavy Benny at C1 is actually really good.
I'm going in.
Wait, does his constellation decrease his charging time? When you see a normal attack with like use the second attack, partial overcharge. No, it doesn't. Oh, sad. It would be cool like it reduces like the time of the charge.
Adventure time.
I see it bad before I don't know it was bad. Wait, why is it bad to put him on C6? Let me see his calculations. 4 if I have radius. Oh, this is why. And the weapons are infused with pyro. This is why. Yeah, this is why. Fuse it with pyro, mess with yeah. It messed with their kit because it becomes fire. Yeah, I can see why it would be good for certain kits. Like, it'll be good if you had like a pure fire team, but everything else will make it like worse. Ping, ping, bang. Some characters don't mind it, but yeah, exactly. Like, if it were like pyro characters. So I actually want to first see what I will leave for no John you look better. Bah, bah, bah. It's funny how if blows and he can push back.
I'm going in. Take cover. Get out of here. Take cover.
Bang, bang, bang.
They never miss.
Is C2 better from game launch? Oh, okay. Let's see. It's a C2. Let's see. I can see it. C2. Oh no, it's 4 then. But normal attack. No, it's this the. I love what is your charge and not this. No, I said like if fall below 70, his actually recharge increases by 30%. And this one is secure at the second attack of partially overcharge allow one additional attack to be performed. Maybe? We're dispatched. No. Oh, here we go. When the area of the Fantastic Boy Passion Overload takes place, CD reduced by 50%. And Benny will not be launched by the second effect charge level 2. This one. So basically, you have to use the Q.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And then use this.
Take cover.
Basically, he will not be launched if you have the Q area effect. Go, 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 go. But I think it's funny he launched. Wow. It's funny. Let's try the next one. Let's try Kokomi. A lot of people dislike her for some reason, but let's see how she works. I'm gonna judge if she's fun or not. So she's a healer. Okay, let's try it out. So this is her E, regular E. It's a jellyfish. That I'm assuming that heals. Or deal damage, one of the two. They hit her because she's a healer. Is there something, there's a problem with heal? Wait, full charge E did nothing. I fully charged E, if tap E, it didn't do anything. Ah, the alphabet. Oh, okay.
Rest and rebuild.
That's a lot of damage. Let's see her Q. She gets something. Does she get more damage to this?
Hold the line.
Wow. I know she's stronger here, but wow. I don't like her character personality. I like to see I like to see her in the story. Yeah, she definitely did a lot more damage in this state. Wow, that was quick. I barely hit her. That was quick. So her Q buff her up. Yeah, yeah, the right to know she's actually a really good healer. I mean, I assume so. Then we came for the R5 set, by the way. Oh, okay, okay, fair, fair, fair. No, that's pretty good. Now, Raiden, the one I was rolling for, let's see. The teleport is actually pretty cool. So this is the eye. So I get buffed with this. I want to read what it does. Talents. Transcendent Beautiful Woman. Oh, okay. Ready Shogun unveil a charge of reward dealing electro damage to nearby enemy and grant nearby party member the Eye of Dormy Judgment. When character with the buff attack and deal damage to opponent, the Eye will unleash according attack, dealing AoE electro damage to the corresponding position. Character who get the Eye of Dormy Judgment will have their element burst damage increased based on the energy cost of the metal burst during the Eye of duration. The AI creation initially every 9 seconds per party. The coin attack generated by the attack not controlled by damage. Okay, cool. So her. Okay, so charge is like a big lunar slash, like a crescent moon. Hopefully, it has emblems on. You mean her artifact? I think we can see it. Yeah, emblem on Sever Fate. I can view the artifact. I can view like the bonus. But yeah, emblem. She has emblem.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Purple set for purple might indeed.
Illusion shattered.
Oh damn. Okay, let's see her kill. I wanna see her kill. Let's see.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, that's sick. But it doesn't last long. That was sucks.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
But it's fun. It's really fun. But it's sad. It doesn't last long.
Shine down.
I mean, what?
Now you shall perish.
I want to use like the katana form more, and not like child that you can switch between them like with his E. Man, but that was fun. Damn, it's only lasts for a few seconds. That sucks. I wish it would last. The katana form would last more. So long story short, you see your E and Master get A behind her. You see other bursts. Yeah, but like I want her burst to last more. You know. Anyway, that's all. That's all of the trials. Anyway, I guess we can continue the Dane quest. So Dane's quest is this. Which one was it? This one, right? Is it this one? Yeah, yeah. This is chapter. No, this is wait. This one? No. Yeah, this one. This one, yeah. 400 enter. That's actually pretty good. We will be reunited. Did I show the right quest? I can't do that without doing this one. Wait, which one I need to do? The Adventure Go Affairs. I guess I need to do that first. Run! Oh, wait, it's far away. Teleport. Wow, forest. What? Here? Okay. I need to go here. Teleport to Child. We will be reunited. Standing
Next
here.
on the agenda.
I want. Yeah, it should be simple enough. All right, let me check. Almost max level, but go. A lot. I can increase this as a good one off, right? This is like a decent. It could be better, but this could be a decent one off, right? Yeah, I'll increase it so you can have more damage. Not, but I won't increase it a lot though. But please increase crit damage or attack. Oh heck yeah! Why am I getting the goo rolls on an artifact that only gonna be like meh and replaced? Ooh, crit damage. That's a lot. You could check. Yeah, you could feed it to. Yeah, when I'm done with it. Yeah, you're right. I get not totally lost, you know. Alright, roll, not bad. I'll raise it to 12. I tried to rate the other ones. HP, okay. That one, that's a failure. Which one was good? This one is could be better, but it's a good it's a good off one. This one is. This is actually not that bad. Could have been better, but overall, it's decent. Elemental recharge, elemental mastery. If you had like crit, it would be better. Yeah, this one is really good. Like if you want for like this one off to be crit rate, it'll be really good. Like this one right here. I think this one is close to being really good. I rate this one. It can be hard to come by another good one as this one. And that way you can survive more. Now please raise attack. Please raise attack. No HP, no defense. Come on, come on. Attack, attack, attack. It wasn't attack, it was energy recharge. That's fine, that's fine. I'll raise it to 16 and leave it like that. How many do I have left? Oh, I'm running out. I know, yeah. That's why it's good enough as it gonna be. Uh, I don't. I need more artifacts. Okay, which one is bad? These ones. Berserker? Berserker. Okay, leave Berserker behind. I'll leave it to 16. Oh yes, percentage attack. Bless. Uh, yeah, these one are the one like are meh. Actually, I have this one. Any mini one. Which is better? Treachery, quick rate, and elemental mastery, or energy recharge and crit damage? I don't like I have anything better. I'll raise it to like 8. What if that's on the character? This is what she has, and this is what she has currently. Oh wow. Go to detail if you don't mind. Sure. Great rate is 7.5. Ah, 7.5. That's a bit sad. I guess maybe I don't know. Quick rate might be better. She need more quick rate, I guess. Yeah, quick rate is really low. It's the feather. Yeah, quick rate. So it's not gonna increase anytime soon. I'm just gonna have an increase in flat attack. What? Wait, they run out of this? Wait. Oh, I don't have anything more. Uh, that's not good. Can I get? Is there a way to get more of these? Through the teapot. Picking a teapot, I should go to the teapot. I want to do. I want to prepare Traveler for the fights. Hello.
Ready.
Give. Standing here. I need to get more wood eventually. But I bet you I'll need to do them, so I want to have it prepared. And besides, yeah, and wall we can increase soon. Buying these, I always buy these. So where the depot do you buy those? Is it here? Oh, it is. Ah, I mean they're worth getting. Better than this. I say like buying these might be good. This is not bad, but it's expensive. Wait, this is. Oh, it was all back. I tend to get. Fair enough. Anyway, I love dilly dallying. Let's just go.
If you ever
If you have or have by. Standing here, realize. I'm gonna fly. You see, the original wrestling. Yeah, that's true. Like if I get to like rank 8, maybe depending how much I generate. Standing here. Target lock on fire. Oh, it's dead. He's so dead. Not far away from getting it. Oh, okay. That's not bad. I can just use it during the week. Meow. Oh, cute little kitty. If I don't use, yeah, it leaves, yeah. It breaks. Meow, meow, meow. I will do the mama. Meow, meow. How you doing? That why I confirm your missing. But doesn't think it. I tell you what you say. It does, okay? If you do it hard enough and loud enough, he'll understand. She'll understand. Meow, meow, meow. Go and I go to you know how you try to copy it. She will. And I keep going. Shush, fine. Well, we have a serious conversation here. Top to the night lads. Hello, Almond. How you doing?
We're way behind
Hopefully you're
schedule.
doing good. Top to the night to you too.
We're way behind schedule.
Run, run. So how them bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop, 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 hop. You know it's funny. You can't run, but you can jump if you don't have any stamina.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Not you. Sorry, I don't want to talk to you. I mean, you're not horrible or anything, but I just can't talk. I don't need to talk to you. We sure did. We also found Ash. See, it might be Ash. Emo chat only, of course. Emo chat only for like 3 minutes. Enjoy your emotes only. Everyone like the tentacle ones, the squid.
Oh, yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything.
Oh, I actually got you on the quest. Oh, okay. I thought like, wait, why my character and the traveler not the same character? Like, oh, got you actually in this quest.
The seven dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are? Going
By the way,
after
is the game
Inazuma
loud
Treasures?
enough? Or the game too low?
Oh, traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lon?
Okay, good.
Commission you need to post? Hello.
Hello.
We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that two big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
Time to take them down.
Treasure hoarders?
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and the
Business of the South. Wait, hold on. Wait. Let's stop. Wait, top out. Top out. Wait, Business of the South. Like Raptor and the noise intimidating enough, but Big Sis of the South. That's how intimidating. Sound like really like a big old nation. Talvez seja papi falou.
You're correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss.
They should call her like Big Boss of the South or something. Like I don't know. Like big sis is just
Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her big sis of the gods. But
big sis of
probably
the
just a
hold
wild
up,
rumor.
big sis of the gods. So
The
she's the
treasure
big
hoarders discovered
sister
some
of the gods
previously unexplored
themselves.
rooms that the
God
Abyss
has
Order
a
has been
big
secretly
sister.
guarding in the shadows.
Wait, I mean. Oh, nay.
Despite how dangerous it looks, all
That's
the
just
treasure hoarders
it's
can
just
think about
funny
is
to
what
me.
kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
One sec. Let me get my drink. Hold up. I think emo only is done, but let me. I don't know how much time has passed. Uh, let's see. Emo only have. Let's see. Does it say time? It doesn't say any time. Damn it. Uh, emo only. Okay, 4 minutes. Okay, one more minute and I'll put it off. It's just funny to me.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain grand thief from Fontaine.
The Phantom Thieves. They're back at it again. I'm joking. Joking.
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Indeed. He is an extraordinary individual.
There you go. Emo only off. 5 minutes have passed.
The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
Wait, we have great adventures. Great adventures, Stan Lee. Wait. We have freedom indeed. Didn't know there's great adventures. Wait, do we have any characters in the Guide Dark Great Adventures?
Ah, you met the living legend himself while you were in Mondstadt. Correct. The Grand Thief is someone just as renowned as him. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity. But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger.
There's
lurking
always
beneath
something
the
unknown.
surface.
I don't know. Either do it before the yeah, with the visions, yeah, too.
So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
Leave this commission to us.
Indeed.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Started. That should get something on you need. Attack the horse, sleep. Even though I'm using on you.
Agenda?
Wait, hold up. Let me see. Can I do the other quest now? We'll be right. I can do it. Hello, assassin. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Which you didn't miss much. All I've been doing was
Next
doing
on the
test
agenda.
trials, and I just started. I was just doing a quest so we can do. We will be reunited. So
Right
you
behind
basically
schedule.
didn't do much. Like you didn't miss much. Oh, we did save a cat from Monster. That's all we did. We save Ash. Yeah, wait for some lore. Yeah, I guess so. Let's see how far I can do on this stream. I don't know how far I can actually stream today, but I'll try as long as I can. Eh, eh, eh. No, no, no! Stop! Will you stop? Sheesh! What the heck is wrong with the physics? And then he slap a book. Read the lore. The lore. I do need those. Okay, if someone played to me, why do you need fire to deter these crystals? I still won't get it ever. Elemental reactions. Oh, it's a thing. Ooh, yes. Recommended is cryo. Hell yeah. Hello, E7. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. It breaks them because it explodes. Oh yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Next on the agenda.
There's no minimap.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here.
They're barely
Looks
getting
like
one.
the
Oh,
plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
I got you now. Bye bye. Do they drop anything? No. Like you only on.
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger
Can I
and
shoot these?
stranger as we
I
make it
cannot.
deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
Honestly, you're right behind me.
Access denied.
She is in spirit. Yeah, definitely. Oh, that doesn't break. Common chest. Nice. How the hell did I... Okay. Did I go through walls, apparently? No! No!
Rex Lapis.
Wow! Wow. That used all my force. Yeah, let's do this. Emotional damage. That was funny. That was so funny. It's a treasure hoarder? Maybe, kinda. I don't know. Maybe.
This looks like a person.
You don't say Paimon.
Could it be the Grand Thief? Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
That's a weird pose, not gonna lie. Look at those hands. Do you see the arm with the hands? I don't know. And then from this angle, it looks weird.
That's
Attack you on the 7. Time to traumatize Asher. Why are we
why is the
traumatize?
statue of the Seven hanging upside down.
The power of darkness. Darkness within darkness within darkness.
What this statue is holding. What is that?
The statue of a
It has a really
Barbato
bad
statue.
feeling about
Yeah, it
this.
looks more like Barbatos because of the hand holding, like the hand together. The one for Rex is like sitting down, and the wings, yeah.
The Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Is he dead? Anyway,
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
are we gonna have a intense boss fight? But oh, the Archon, we know that it has wings as an Archon. There's no reaction, no any signs of breathing. Absorb the Grand Thief.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Hyman doesn't feel so good.
How did he die?
Let's get
It's
out of
okay,
here.
Paimon.
Fast.
It's
We
okay,
should run
Paimon.
back to Ganyu and run.
Boss battle?
We can't stay here. Quick, run!
What the frick? Oh. Well, that's so much for reviving her. If there are any enemies, I'll revive her. Wait, did those disappear? Oh, okay. I did not know that. Mayhaps. I mean, mayhaps. I already know they do.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, bruh. You.
You cannot spy on the secrets of the abyss.
He looks cool.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must.
I like the
pay
chest be
price.
without the shoulder pads thing. Is that a hat? Oh, it looks like a hat.
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
Oh, great.
An abyss herald?
The down thing spoke of.
Daneslith.
Dainsliff, yeah.
I thought you were
Yeah.
just a couple of
They do.
pests
They'll be the.
that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsliff, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
When are we gonna have him
He
as a
sent
character?
you here to die? His resistance against the abyss has gone nowhere.
It's just a
for
masterpiece, so I
long
think you need to worry about
time.
those things.
There is nothing you
Oh,
can
that's good for
do
you, he's
to
saying. Good for
change
you.
the tide. The abyss is unstoppable.
Are you ready to fight now?
What is this power? Hyman's never seen it before.
Can I revive Ganyu? Then yep. Egg. Eat the egg. This only the bed too, I guess. Let's eat these. Wait, don't. Sure, why not?
Please don't get cocky.
That's not me. I don't get cocky. I usually go
Way out of practice.
chill. Oh, he's weak. Oh, he has cool moves. He had gauntlet blade. That's pretty cool.
Next on the agenda.
Oh, that's sick. He's a cool enemy. Oh, I thought I'd get to defeat him. Aw.
This power, it seems.
Likely the
familiar.
mythical and legendary sword in mythology. That one I feel like he's a sword user because of that. Because he's like the Twilight Sword. I think that was the name stands for, right? Twilight Sword?
I see. So it's you. You are the one.
Forget about Dinkley. I want the Abyss Hero. The Abyss Hero would be really cool as enemy. You know, yeah, exactly. Exactly. All mythology. Yeah. Dinkley is it's a sword.
In that case,
I think it means
I
Twilight
shall
Sword,
stay
right?
here
I
no
think
longer.
or means. I got it. I wanted to be Sarah.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
He's
Such a
nothing.
strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
He seems to know me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Let's get out of here.
Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
The tower I will swiftly leave the ruins. Mission done. Oh look,
So, we meet again.
we
A
meet
little
again indeed.
sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
If you're not a sword user, I'll be surprised.
Judging by your
At the
expression,
same time, I will not
it
be
seems you
surprised.
just experienced something quite strange.
I'll probably be slightly disappointed he won't be sword.
Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Yes.
How did you know
Either
that?
Twilight or Eclipse sword. Yeah, it's either Twilight or Eclipse.
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Actually, the Abyss Herald wasn't all we encountered. The tower told thing about a trade statue and the deceased
An
thief.
inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Though I have had my suspicions.
You know, I sure realize
Tell me the rest of what happened
Dane
there.
is another
So you escaped
pretty
the ruin
blonde
dens
character
filled
with blue
abyssal
eyes.
power. And then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing.
Big bad was
Maybe
kinda
it hasn't
short, not
gotten
gonna lie.
far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Yeah, I thought you were the one who commissioned. I thought I was the one who commissioned you. I got a hunch for that. Oh,
Let's go! A rare opportunity. With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
I guess. Bam, bom, bom. Standing here, realize. I see you.
No touching. We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
How did he get damaged? Oh, I hit it before he had the shield up. Okay, fair enough. Is that thing gonna wake up?
Nice and spicy.
That sucks.
I'm just way out of practice.
And down you go.
Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
I don't know. I think I with them first though.
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too.
I am. I mean too, I guess.
Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, those are important materials.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects.
Ah, but they're important though. Very important.
In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because Abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore.
Oh?
They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins.
Like what?
However, they look disappointed. So it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Oh.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
Yeah, man, so you had done
I
before.
certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss.
But I had to go to the gas station. No worries. Don't worry, you don't have to accuse yourself. If you have to do something, go do it.
But I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire abyss.
But yeah,
order.
welcome back.
One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful
Bring Lisa.
interrogation.
Sorry for not talking much, Asher. No worries, Assassin. Please don't worry. It's fine. You don't have to talk. Just enjoy the stream. Don't, like I said, no worries. It's completely fine. Enjoy the stream. You don't have to talk. Like, as long as you're enjoying the stream, it's fine. Bring Lisa here. Abyss Mage, you will be terrified of her. Remember last time? Oh boy, that was not nice. Fear, Lisa.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Like Lisa.
Next on the agenda,
Identifies. Alright, I can't teleport here. I guess I'll teleport here and fly over there. Bam bam wow bam 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 wham bam bam ba da bam 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 ba da bam 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 bam. Actually, I did the research. I know you want to. I know you want me to. That way exactly I didn't say it. You won't get me that easily. I know it's been an ongoing, but I haven't forgotten. Nice try.
Out of the frying pan,
Rain outlines your fate. Leave it all to me.
I know what you want me to say. You've been trying for months. Maybe, you know what? Maybe one day I'll say it. Maybe one day I'll say it. One day. Will it be today? Who knows? Oh.
press.
Okay, wasn't okay. It's been like I think 2 months. I have it. I should have healed on you.
race you.
That's fine. I have enough healing items. So you say it every 5 minutes. Okay, the difference is
I can fix
when
my
a female say it, it's nice. When a male say it, it's just weird. I can't have a break with this. I'm not concentrating in fight because I'm just distracted by the funny chat. Time to go.
made wood.
Oh, that's the blade. Why am I taking a lot of damage? Oh, missiles. Ganyu's not alive for me to take it. Wait, I can go.
Body and mind.
Go. I got you now.
No, my sword.
Oh, that didn't work. Huh?
Time to act.
Booba, get them. Hey,
Oh, that didn't work either. Run. How long before Ganyu can revive? 60 more seconds. Okay. I don't know about that. I say that's more. Okay. To your wife, sure. But when you say random, it's just weird. Besides, I'm not.
They still need me.
Bruh. Time to retreat. I know where it's a losing battle when I see one. I should have healed Ganyu before the fight. I need to concentrate more. I'll be reading chat mostly. I personally messed it up every night I tried to mess with. That's funny. Okay, now Ganyu is healed. Now I need to concentrate more. Instead of being concentrated so much on chat. Like, I do want to reach chat. I'll try to do both. I thought was funny about the thing you guys want me to say. Incubus says this a lot too. But Incubus, uh, drink. I have water. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I really do appreciate it. Water.
Next on the
Switch
agenda.
your water. Drink those legs. There you go. Now this time, you won't get me that easily. Aha. I thought you won't get me that easily.
No
That was a
touching.
one-time thing. You're not getting me that easily.
Wow. Besides the Abyss Order, ruin guards sure are active around here.
I guess so.
Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
Oh no.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in
That's a
that
cool
tavern.
line.
Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But I only heard you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Kanria.
Congria.
Huh?
Well, there you know what I said. Once it's a fluke, twice it's a coincidence, and thrice it's a pattern.
Really? The
Two.
Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh. Speaking of Conria, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the
I love
nation
you
of
get to sing.
Conria was...
I know about Congria. I don't remember about Congria. I have memory of Congria.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Like, she from the past?
Is that so? Well, everyone has their secrets. You did not pry into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen.
Aw. See?
So-
Oh, that's a good friend.
The Conrian
By the way, do you remember how much Moa
What was it
Danes
like?
asked for you when you first met? It was 500. 500 Moa. And 3 questions. Well, I can't have anyone. Danes and Congria. It was a shot. The person who woke me up and the Sea of Flames. Exactly. Oh, 500 years ago. Again now.
So that's
He
the
knew.
complete
Give me
story.
500 more for 500 years of lore of you being away. You owe me 500 more. One more for every year you disappeared.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your brother from within that meteorite.
It seems your brother woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your brother told you that the destruction of Kanria plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? He said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh.
Ah, so your brother must have understood this world better than you did, because he woke up first.
Oh.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh,
So she woke up 500 years before
I
her
understand.
first memory, and then woke up
When
500
you
years
awoke
later.
at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Kanria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Kanria. Am I right?
if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months.
I have
Before
not.
going to Mondstadt,
The
you
other
had just
sibling was
looked at
around.
some vague materials. Later, we managed
The
to
other
gather
sibling
a
was
whole
around
bunch
500
of
years,
old
while
books
your
from all
sibling
around Mondstadt
player
and Liyue,
was
but
sealed
you told Paimon
for
they
that
were
long.
useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your brother?
Well, the second most version leads after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah. You can travel around the Seven
No
Nations to
workouts?
find
Do
the
you want
seven.
the
But
workouts?
where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably
I
know
mean,
more
it
about
won't be on
Kanria than
cutscenes
both of you.
though. I won't do workouts on cutscenes. I'll
Kanria
do
was a
it
nation
after
without a
cutscenes.
god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them.
Yes, please. Okay, but
because it never
after, you
had a
can only
god to
do it
begin
like
with.
not doing
It was
cutscenes.
a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An
I'll
unprecedented,
enable them.
flourishing, and glorious
Let me. I'll
civilization.
enable them after the cutscene.
It was the pride
I'm
of
trying to like learn a lot of stuff.
A nation without a god?
So the nation went out.
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Kanria.
They got his head. Nah, the war is mine now. I'm God now.
Like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
how could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
That's horrible.
Yes.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, so I was saying
continuing
Nisha
to
and the
discuss
view
the
of the
past
7.
now will only dampen our spirits.
So so Garia was a nation outside of Terra, and the traveler left that nation to go to Table. How that bad for them. I want him so bad. Like look at him. He looks so bad, but you can see like his cape show like twilight, like the twilight. So he definitely can be based on the based on his name, the Twilight. So maybe he also could be a sword to base on his name. And you can see the design here. This looks like a sword. So maybe the sword will look like this. Like you can see it here. It looks like a sword with a handle. But next time I see Benti or Song Lee. I need to hear the appreciation God have for the actions, yeah.
Let's keep moving.
I can see him being
I
a
will
sword.
tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Okay, cutscene over. Let me enable them. But I could definitely see how do I say? I can definitely see him having a sword in a way. If he's not he's not gonna be a sword user, he gotta have like a E or a Q, allow him to use a sword of some kind. Like you can see like the pattern showed the Twilight sword, Well, we told that we would touch the nation. We tried to lead the war afterwards. There's something heavenly visible top of from leaving. Yeah, the god, that thing. I'll redeem wait for Assassin. I'll redeem waits. I'll do it for her. I know she would like to do it. Yeah, I'll do it myself. I'll do it for Assassin. There you go. I know Assassin would do it if she was, or if she was, more active in chat. The unknown god known as Subtina heavily pressable. I bet some people want her as a character. I can see that happening. Uh, Hold up, let me do something first. I do. Yeah, yeah, I know you do. Okay. Let's see. It would be cool, but sadly I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening either. I see it like a boss thing. I do see it as a boss. Also, what Paimon? I don't think Paimon is happening unless they make like an adult Paimon. Even though if she was a character, I could see her being a catalyst. But that, if it happens, I don't think it gonna happen though. Unless a lot of people act it so badly. I don't know. Anything is possible at this point. Anyway, I got toothbrushes. I have done some theories about Paimon. I'm not sure which one will fit the best. You've done a lot of things for this game. The lore. Hey, go. Why it's good when it gets good. So you mean that's almost always? Okay. The lore. No books. The lore. Nah. The part of the time that I have to try to wrap around how it doesn't make much sense. You like the lore of this game a lot. Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. Also wanted Teresa as a playable character. Darissa. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know why you guys like the workout so much. So far, every arc have been playable. We'll get into the next one. Yeah, it makes sense. I guess see all the 7 being playable. Got to keep you in shape. I don't know. I don't feel that that's the reason though. Lesser Lord Kulatnali. Standing here and I realize. Yeah. Do you know there have been a lot? Can't talk about it, even though I have my doubts about it. Was it spoiler? Yeah, makes sense. No spoilers on chat. For sticky keys. Time for the hunt.
Next on the agenda.
Time for the hunt. Where are you going? No, faster to off. Damn it, it's despawn. Didn't you see? Time for the hunt. Hold up. Headed. Hold up. Wait a minute, hold up. Okay, there we go.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, I'm not saying that that's a spoiler, you know. I'll wait for like finishing the whole story, all the story quests, all the things. Standing here. Speed me, speed me.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
They have mechs, okay?
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
They were farming equipment, so why would they leave the weapons?
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the Field Tiller
Wow, what a bad. Wow, damn.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
And that's supposed to be a positive interpretation, though.
After the destruction of Conria,
Yeah, this is
these
definitely a
masterless
sword.
field
Twilight
tillers
sword.
went completely out of control.
That'd be cool, like the design of the sword actually like something like this. Farmer that were war machines. Yep.
They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way
He
to
will be
various
Claymore.
ruins across the land.
Nah,
where they
he
lie
will be
dormant.
sword as the name implied. It'll be weird to be a claymore user, I don't know.
That sounds so sad.
Honestly, aimlessly for 500 years.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you.
He's a dual user. He had two swords. He'll be dual wield.
But no matter their past,
It's evil summon a
all
second
that remains
sword.
of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Destroy them all. They like going with a play all the time is a possibility, I know. Eat your I'm literally. It can be. Oh, it's awake. Hello, Guard. Take that to the face. What the frick? How they get? How the? Oh yeah. Will you? Okay, will you stop? What the? Yo, get up there.
It's
What?
still coming.
Get up there. There you go. I thought I dodged that. This I suck.
Born of ice and frost.
Nice and spicy.
Rain outlines your
Next on the agenda.
Huh? This abyss face dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
Maybe.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of the enemy in flame, and bring glory to His Highness the Prince.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate initial operation.
Initiate operation.
They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The key word here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
If I know, I don't know who the. I don't know how to read that. This. I wasn't gonna ask. It'd be really weird if you knew. I'd be like, okay, you're really upset to actually learn the language of it.
Machine?
Yeah, this mage came from those ruins. Is it ready to
The
attach you?
horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
Yeah, that's the I'm going to know the alphabet. I'm not going through.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
Overlord the
The
vortex.
Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
Oh, that one.
What do they want with Osile?
Could it be the same as the Ballin?
I know of your past heroics regarding
I
Divine,
didn't know alphabet stuff.
and I also
Makes
know of the
sense.
Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the
Must.
Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers.
They're gonna
to
make it a
completely
mechanical
transform
sea
Osile's
serpent?
body.
Is that even possible?
Fusion.
So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
He massive touching. Ding, ding, ding. I'm gonna stop. This name will keep getting longer.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Kanria. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Kanria. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
That what it was?
Eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
Hey, funny, we don't have some time.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with
Why
that
my brain
eerie
hurting?
statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan.
I did find out about to the Abyss language based on the Iconian language.
No one knows where the first
If you
field
know the
tiller
Iconian,
is. How about
you
we
can see a
take the
connection.
information
Oh, okay.
about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
That actually looks like the anime icon.
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
I'm so close to 40. Everything gonna change. There. Oh well. Everything changed with the Fire Nation attacked.
Next on the agenda,
A huge statue. A grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animal Archon on receiving
Even
this
you are.
gift?
Sometimes I want
And how
you to do
much
the
did
trick.
he give back in return?
Huh?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. That
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral. Don't say anything bad about the Animal Archon.
They're gonna kill you.
Actually,
On the
the
full
Animal
attack, it
Archon
brings says, on the like, you like the
Never
puppet
mind.
Celestia.
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
How convenient. But we done everything else together.
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag
Suspicious.
along would only make them suspicious.
They don't know you.
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time.
That is right though.
When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty.
Yeah.
I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either.
Yeah.
That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
She's not convinced. Look at her eyes. She's not convinced.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside
Oh yeah,
the
that's a
cathedral.
big no-no. They will not be
The
happy
Church
about
of
it.
Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Do 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 do
We're
do
way
do do.
behind
Boop.
schedule.
I thought you said, I wonder what the Harbinger are doing nowadays. Probably keeping me playing Evergrande way. Yep. Barbara, hello Barbara.
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today? But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, you cannot oblige. It seems he hasn't realized it's just an illusion.
Nope. Oh hello, Soak. How you doing? Hope you're doing good.
Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
It's a weapon mass destruction. Ding, ding. I'm doing good. How about you guys? I'm doing fine. I'm glad you're doing good. Glad.
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question.
No, don't ask that.
Has the church ever
Don't
lost the
like.
statue of the seven?
See?
You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't
Oh,
expect
there's the.
that.
I'm
After such a
surprised she's so
long time,
unconscious
barely
about
anyone
it.
mentions it nowadays.
Let me find for now.
A long time ago, there was indeed
A
one
long
statue of the
time
sun that
ago,
disappeared
in a
from
galaxy
without a
far,
trace.
far away. Wait, never mind. One series. I'm sorry.
Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
That's a pretty simple name.
Of course.
Of course.
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange
You're not. Yeah, you're not being
stories?
unsuspicious. You're not being like. Clearly, you're not suspicious, Paimon.
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Other strange stories? Not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the tyrant's final fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
Hold on. Oh boy, I just want to know about it.
The tyrant's final
Wait, is
fury.
that part of the books? I can read it.
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago,
Oh, she's telling
there
you
was a
about it.
time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Oh, really?
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the tyrant's final fury. This
Huh.
strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
So bizarre.
Right.
Probably there's a reason for it though.
Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was
Ah,
something else that
fireball.
caused the
Something like
disaster.
knee bombing drop for the guy. I haven't
Anyway,
used her yet.
this
I'm
incident
still pretty
might
new
not
to
be
the game.
related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you again. I can never get
Oh,
used
it's
to
Rosaria.
hearing it.
She was introducing this
Rosaria,
one, I
it's
guess.
you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
If I'm not mistaken, she's a
Was it
4-star.
the disorder?
Polearm user, I think.
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves.
Poor wolves.
Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has
Yeah,
already
besides a
headed off to
fourth-type problem
Wolverine.
user. I think she's
must also
cryo.
begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
She's really serious.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But
Yeah, we're
You're
so cool.
also
Yeah, yeah.
a member of the clergy.
That'd be cool. Don't worry, I would go as well.
right, we'll go give Master Jean a hand.
I don't know that. I don't know much about
Okay.
the
Not
banners.
everyone will be there then. But please, everyone, be careful. May the animal Archon protect you all.
The BNT won't come. He could be doing something useless again.
Next
Do
on the
do
agenda.
do 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 do. I thought to thank sleep where? Uh-huh. It's a pretty good character to have, yes. I mean, I don't know, I haven't used her, but I assume so. Oh, that I am about to have history. I assume so. Huh, doesn't even get phased by it.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation?
Maybe.
This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
Maybe Lupus is dead?
No,
It was
that's
a
not
leak
likely.
quest, so I don't know anything reliability, but it was the fourth Ayuto is Rosalia, Sayu, and Goro.
Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago.
Andrews.
Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Oh, pa-pla-pa-pa-pum, pa-pla-pa-bum, pa-pla-pa-pum. I saw
We're way
that Twitch
behind
stream.
schedule.
Oh, okay.
Out of the frying pan, into
Oh,
the
Rob,
pot.
one character.
No, my sword!
Wait, did I? No, I thought that right. No, what? Am I trying? What? Okay. We're looking for a boy. It looks like it was new.
The Abyss Order!
But
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
you hurry and find Lupus Boris.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Yeah, like us struck down.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
Oh, Fluffy, thank you.
It
5.9.
has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him.
So I guess he's a non-believer. Okay, I'm joking.
Besides-
He probably he done.
You're the one people like. I'm less likable.
That's really, really debatable. You know how many people want you as a character?
I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods, that's a different story. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them, but at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he
Basically,
protecting them?
basically, like keep the peace. Like don't anger them, but don't mess with them. Like don't trust them, but don't mess with them. Food for thought. Yeah. I mean, look at they really serve the seven, but like they have a problem with the food for thought.
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Oh, can I see your weapons, good sir?
There he goes.
No, damn.
What a strange man.
I cannot see where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the rite of dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
When there was a lack of toy, I bet you should avoid the situation entirely. Yep.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight.
Oh,
Hi.
sometimes. Oh,
What
hello,
are you two
Jean.
doing here?
John.
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Gene Alter. When Gene Alter when? If it happens, they're gonna follow every freaking thing from FGO. Like a lot of games are just following what FGO is doing. It's her. She fall off a cliff there.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have
That
surrounded
hateful, yeah.
Wolvendom. I am
Or I have
preparing
been
to send out
altered,
some
though.
knights to fight back.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
I forgot what you were
Cause
altered.
trouble. Do they really need a reason?
Destroy them all.
This order already went after Tavalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not,
Censorship, I
I
don't
will
know.
handle the situation.
Yeah, but like the censorship, she kind of stupid. You know, there's-
Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not
Don't
often
blame the
see
voice
people,
actress.
but I
Jeez,
feel like you've
man.
met him
Don't
before.
hate the voice
Maybe it is
actress.
best
That's
that you
kind
are
of
also
rude,
the one
man.
to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Huh? Where are you, huh? What the hell did you left? Wait, is that the line but from before? From the previous combat? That's just weird. I
We're
don't
way
like you.
behind schedule.
Okay, yeah, fair, fair. Don't blame the voice actress, though.
Boba, get them!
Rain outlines your...
We're way behind schedule.
Look! Over there! It's
Shoot it
Rain!
down!
And the Abyss Herald!
Where is he? Shoot him down! Snipe him from afar! I thought nothing. Okay.
You not welcome here. This wretched spirit likes to raise.
I really want to see Asher pick sweet flowers in Inazuma. Why really? What the hell? Are you okay?
Claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory.
Bum bum bum.
If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
I really like how Boris looks. He looks badass.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain.
Oh hell, he is up here now.
Oh no. Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Devalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
Die for now, roll the Abyss Herald.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Do. Try to take you down again.
Decimate!
I'm taking you down. Kill the other enemies.
Abyssal roar!
Abyssal roar. Am I actually gonna take you down this time? Oh wait, he's doing something. Oh, he has shield. Oh, the frozen effect does. What the hell? Oh crap!
We're way behind schedule. No touching for Rex.
Be frozen forever. Thank you. What? Did he die? Oh, this he's only left. Oh, nice shot. Time to frozen forever. Yep.
The ceremony
He's
was
a Hydra enemy.
ancient.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah.
How fortunate.
I know it from the blue. Damn that flick. Oh, thing is if fire business. Yeah, I can see he's a Hydra enemy with by the blue swords.
How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again.
At least we top it this time. He sure ran away quickly.
Thank you. You came.
Flop you.
Just in
That's how.
time.
Human Lupical. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present
It's
state.
fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It happens, man. It happens.
But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Fair enough.
So you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt
These are so
Lucas Boreas'
precious.
mind, then lured him out under the pretense of
This-
challenging
he has a
him in
cool design.
trial?
And not your Four Razor.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about this evening. Paimon Nose doesn't even
Maybe.
know what ginger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God.
Mr. Wolf God. Yeah, definitely Mr. Wolf God. I'll go Wolf God.
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller one human-made
Since
machine
well,
that I can never
maybe.
forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger.
Ah, worthy challenger. Oh wait, what the hell are you? This die. Well, someone die here. Oh,
Only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom.
that's messed up.
I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field killer, right?
Go ahead, spin. Go ahead, shoot missiles.
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs.
The way he
Though
says
no
is
match
funny.
for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield vision.
Oh damn, that's strong, huh?
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field killer came to Mondstadt, doesn't it?
So it was an advanced form Beyblade. Yes, a Beyblade that can shoot fireballs.
It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after.
Makes sense.
But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know.
I really like how Boris looks.
Did we help?
Yes.
Yes, you were a
I mean,
big
your
help.
Beyblade don't shoot fireballs? Apparently not.
We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes. I smell.
You know, I want to ride Boris. It'll be fun to ride a wolf. I actually want to see Lupus back. That'd be cool to actually see Lupus back in the day.
Also, be careful.
That was some
There we go.
good
Important
luck
message.
again.
Oh, there we go. I can adjust my level. I don't want to decrease it. Screw that. Unless I have a friend that want to play with me, then I increase it for him. Well, level 5. I better heal. I better raise her though. I was ready for this. You can now enter my road. I was ready for this. I was ready for this before. Crit damage 90% attack base. Level up. I was ready for this. I was ready for this. That why I farmed for her. I do need more for I need more flowers. Eventually I'll raise her. I see how hard this wall is. Now use it. Use what? The free rush? But I want to save up for the Morty. Let me get at least the Morty. I want to do the Morty.
We're way
The
behind
blue
schedule.
witch. Let me at least save for one Morty. I'm missing one more. Man, let me just. How about this? Let me raise Traveler to 80 and I'll do it. Let me get the Traveler to 80. Let me get the flowers that I need. Like, let me get the flowers and I'll raise Traveler to 80 and I can do the summon. Let me get her a session material from the Adventure Guild. I think you get it from the Adventure Guild. Let's see. Yes, you do. What this? Let me buy the flowers. And then get the other ones. Kurgan, now you don't have to worry about AR requirement for events anymore. Yeah, that's true. That I think for like, okay. Control time. I'm a time wizard. I'm a time god. I'm joking. No, I got. Man, you're up early. I like to buy some flowers. So you summon the time wizard. Yep. I'll buy all these. I don't care. Doesn't hurt to have too many of anything. Let me go find more flowers so I can raid the traveler really quickly so I can do the summon because assassin want me to do the summon, so I'll do it. But I want to do the multi. I usually save up for the multi.
Oh, good.
Oh,
I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will
Level
probably know
55.
about the muddy mountain road
Oh,
they
not
won't
that
need.
hard. But I guess this is like the like the low level area. I need to say like Lingwei and Inazuma. Damn. Think of this.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
I think every single one of those flowers are used for ascension. Yeah, most likely so.
We're way behind schedule.
Bam 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 bam.
Next on the agenda.
I know there's plenty of these around this area. I remember finding like 8 of them. It's around. Oh, it's over there?
Next on the agenda.
Yep. They're no, all new attachments there. Yeah, that one tried to look like around the area. There's some attachments down winery as well. And some of the down winery, I'll try that.
We're
Let
way
me
behind
check, keep
schedule.
looking.
Next on the
Besides,
agenda.
snapdragons are also really good for like recipes, so it doesn't hurt to like get them.
We're way behind schedule.
She's not being fed by the lightning. She's like, I'm just gonna walk around while lightning gets struck left, right, and center. Whoopsie. Over there, maybe? Nope. Just berries. Wait, try going, try to get the light once or twice. Okay, let me get
Steady as
achievement if we get
stone.
hit. Okay, okay, I'll try that. Why not?
Next on the agenda.
Oh, you can easily get it, but it can be anywhere. Okay. Oh, so close too. I guess I need to like walk around and hopefully. Yeah, hard to tell where. I mean, You can see on the ground, but so close. Oh, oh wow, that's a big lightning bolt right there. Oh wow, it's so hard. It's wait, there you go. But I did nothing. Do it have to be one or have to be twice? Yeah, summon only. Okay, then it doesn't matter if I do it here then. It's fine. It's all good.
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
Mine. If. Eh, what the hell? Damn it. At least I got two.
Next on the agenda.
Do.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Whoa. Yeah. Let's see. You said there's some of the flowers here. Let's see. Let's look around. How about the statue? I think you see anything about the statue. Let's try again.
Next on the
You're
agenda.
mine now. Mushroom. Mushroom. More mushrooms. Maybe over here? No, these are regular flowers. Sweet flowers. Wait, I think I see those. Yeah. There's some. These are 4 spots. I found one of them at least. Mushroom. There we go, another one. Let's see, how many do I need? Do I have enough? Okay, I do. For the next station, I need to collect like a lot more. I'll try to buy them and look around as much as I can. For these, let's see if I can make them. Hate to go to the crafting bench. I can create two. Wait. I thought I create all four. Wait, hold up. Yes, I did. Okay, I guess I'll save it for later. Wait, I don't want to talk to you. Uh, Here it is. Uh, I can create 10. I can create 54. I think, yeah, I can. Oliver asks actually you can pick with him by accent. Oh, okay. Check as I see free on. Yeah, I know. Assassin told me about it. Oh, I forgot to claim these. Claim, 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 claim. I claim.
It's so nice to
There we go. Now I'll do the witches. Multi, let go. No chef purple. Maybe I'll get something good. Oh, Favonius Greatsword. Now I got a Greatsword. Hey, Favonius. That was it. Just a sucky grease. Quick chance. Hit crit has 60% chance to have more power element particle. We will regenerate 6 energy for the character. Can only core once every 12 seconds. I mean, I guess if you need energy recharge. Yeah, it sucked. Sucky multi, sucky. Yeah, like I said, my luck isn't great. Luck in gacha for me is not good. That's something, I guess. I mean, I got the bare minimum. Like, literally the bare minimum.
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening.
Why are you
to
doing the rain? They look.
Dang, there you are! Did you see Master Jean?
May, yes, no, wait. Probably not.
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me.
Of course you would.
If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
Yes. The other day about what they learned of the spirit from Lupus Boris.
I see.
Lupus.
Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field
Yeah,
tiller
I
ended.
free right now.
Huh?
Yeah, they reduced the AR requirements
That's from
for the event.
Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mister, I know everything.
For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The Tyrant Final Fury.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister.
Are the fireballs?
Long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon
Yeah,
gave
because you require for the
Tyrant
button there, yeah.
Final Fury was really engaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there.
Probably.
Then, whenever anyone got close,
Pew pew boom.
pew, boom!
Pew
It
pew
would fire
boom.
a ton of missiles at them, until one day, it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky.
Pew pew
Back
boom.
then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
Pew pew
Looks like we
boom.
need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No.
What do you mean?
Pew pew boom. Imagine it was hilarious. I remember.
You mean...
Pew pew
Oh,
boom.
Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there
Damn it,
before.
didn't work. Oh, look at how it was so close. Pew pew boom. It's funny to me. Pew pew boom. Do do do. Pew pew boom. Oh.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
No, I.
Ooh, so what did you see?
Nothing.
Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited.
I bet you were, but sadly nothing.
What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
Yes, I'm sure, Paimon.
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements.
Exactly. It's
Let
a
me give it
machine.
try.
That's a mysterious power.
And done.
Wow! It's
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller.
It could be that. It could be that easy. Something gonna happen.
All of the ruin guards today
You'll
are
see.
just
Don't worry.
replicas
You'll
of
see
this
what
machine.
that power is.
As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
You don't know the word prototype.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue,
Yes. Wait, I need to put this on
and if
top.
the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
What a dream and dangerous
Yes.
break.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Oh, that was in using.
Huh?
Yeah.
You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
No, I'll become a god myself. I'm joking.
But I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh,
Half of the dudes in this game don't trust the Knight of Favonius.
To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
By doing what exactly?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
They
To
don't
fetch
do a
her
good job per
facility,
se.
as
Yeah.
well as being a
Poor
really
Jean.
important cultural relic
She
and
tries so
actually
hard.
divine too. Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise, she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
She will probably kill us.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue.
Yeah, honestly, doesn't need
If we are
does
lucky,
honestly
we'll
doesn't do a
also
better
run into
job.
that abyss
I mean,
again.
she
I'll
tries,
make sure it
but I
doesn't
guess
get
she's
away
too
this time.
passive with her job. Like it's understandable, but I do feel slightly bad for her. So where the I need to know, like they only like always talk about the the acting grandmaster. I wonder who the grandmaster is. Maybe that's a backstory. Yeah, I want to read all the backstories eventually. That's why I want to like do that as content for this game. Because once I finish the main story, like all the grinds, so I want to leave like all those reading and talking for another stream. Grandmaster Barca. Just by curiosity, was that character shown in game or not yet? Here we go again. Here we go. Genius an active grandmaster since Barca left the village has to come back. Now let's see. Let's see how strong Ganyu is on this
So
wall
after all
level.
that running around, we end up right back here again.
And another way opened.
We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
Why are you complaining, Paima? You do nothing.
Surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers
What?
to that. That or the stupidest.
Ah,
To get to that creepy statue,
okay, I need to time
we
this
just
right.
need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it.
Oh yeah, they
That'll
open.
work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
Yeah, we're going to the same way we went before. Yeah, sure, Paimon, sure. Hold up. We haven't seen Barca. There's a theory that he's one of the few vision holders that will do wish at the same time. Not good. Ha ha ha. You know, I'll take this on purpose. And Mona, but not so. I don't know who Mona is, but okay. Hold up, gun. I know you're excited. I can. Oh, you know, I can climb this, can I? Go it. Yeah, I can't climb this. Grow great. That sucks. Lol. I'm just okay. I don't die from fall damage, but yet I don't die anyways. Did I miss anything here? No.
We're way behind.
Okay. And there we go. I was doing so well till like I jumped by accident.
No, my sword!
No. Back off. No, back off. There we go.
Looks like we're here.
I guess we are.
An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
If Barker were to ever return from the Great Village, he could become the acting Grand Master once again. I mean, I guess he'll become the Grand Master, basically. Be
Careful
acting
to
like a
not be overwhelmed
temporary
by the
Grand
power
Master.
of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly.
Hello.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsmith, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me.
Oh.
We are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you.
But you don't do anything.
Bow before the Abyss.
Sub. Here, these for us.
Abyssal roar.
Oh, he has Abyssal Major with him. Okay. Need to take out these two first. Where'd they go?
Out of the frying pan.
Next on the agenda.
1 sec. I can't reach that. 1 sec. Take out one of them.
I'm a little low on energy.
I must leave no.
Wait, another. Oh, wait, you're still alive?
No touching.
Nice, bro.
Abyssal roar.
Hurry up and use your shield, man.
We're wait.
Steady as stone.
Blaze over.
Stay forever frozen. Thank you.
We're way behind schedule.
I like his laser blade. Damn it.
We're way behind schedule.
No, my sword. I must leave no.
Next on the agenda.
Life will perish.
I know about your wristband. You know I love that Gundam. That's why I want this character so badly. Even though Essie only uses one wristband with blades. Oh, that's actually a cool cutscene. Oh, that is so sick. I wish the travel would be this strong. Oh, damn. I mean, he could be a catalyst because of that power. Time to Asher to cry. Yeah, it was obvious. It was obvious. It was actually pretty obvious about this character.
Hey! Could that be?
Aether.
You mean...
Hey, let me read the chat. Let me read the chat. Let me read the chat. Uh, uh, now I have Mona. Why is her so bad? Good fighter loss. Mona is a good character though. I have a high to DPS now. Power boy Kogomi. Or no, I good at that. Could you just difficult? Jumping Mona into DPS? Might. I need a high though that can do damage. Do they? Yeah, I read about the SR wristband with blades. Why not wait till Ayato? I read about Tai to make Asher to cry. And then, good point. There you go. Got up to chat. I finally found you.
Wait! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald.
I know.
Your brother? And the Abyss?
It was obvious.
Why are you with Dane?
You're asking about thing? Haido say to be. Ayato say to a Haido DPS and a good sub DPS. Maybe to separate for so long. Why you acting something? It doesn't matter. That's.
Your brother knows Dane?
Ether. We meet again.
We meet again. So that's your companion.
Dane knows him too?
So probably his long lost
You
companion.
shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy. Ether.
Hold on a second.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man Dainsliff was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago,
Say Twilight Sword.
he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality.
He was one of the royal guards?
To forever wander the wilderness.
So he lived for 500
He was
years,
supposed
okay.
to protect, turn into the monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500
Yeah, he has
years ago?
immortality. Yeah, I can see. I may say he looked like a character that had immortality because of the eye thing.
Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
You know, I'm not really surprised. That actually makes sense. Because they know a lot about the Ruin Guards.
The whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Why is the traveler so innocent? They go home and that's not this is not happening, obviously. Oh, the eye thing, the bit thing, or the star, that makes sense.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end.
Destiny. I just hate the same reason to hate Dane.
Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush.
He's like so
I have more
itchy.
than enough time to wait for you.
Why does it look like so romantic for all of a sudden?
We have always had enough time.
Damn, that's so sad. Oh, he's fast. Ooh. Damn, Dangling is fast. Ah. Poor Lumine didn't make it on time. She wasn't fast enough. So the only reason he hates Dan, I mean, I guessing one of the reasons is because he didn't prevent the destruction of of that It was a day for the Caricon was destroyed. The game was great, so you can't. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm sure he tried his best to prevent it. You know. Uh,
Look on
uh,
the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
I'm not sad. You're right, but there's still hope.
Uh-huh, that's right.
There's still hope. Or we fight against the brother if you want to. Only if you want to. I can go. Let me say, like I want to read it myself.
At least now, as
That it'll
far
be a
as
good
the
stream to
seven,
like
Jane is
theorize
also
stuff.
a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
So okay, I can see why Dane won't be released now. I think he'll be released like yeah, the end of the game. Like, at least the end of the first probably arc of the game, because after you get like all the 7 nations, they'll probably like do the end of the first arc, and then probably do like a second arc maybe.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all
I was too focused on my brother to listen. I pretty much got it.
Well then, let's go over it again.
Boy, Paimon. It's okay, Paimon. It's okay. There are 2 chapters after all the nations. That's fine. I don't know how long I have. It's been 3 hours. Almost 3 hours.
That Abyss Herald called your brother Prince.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still,
My
we
liege.
don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization.
He could be, but who knows?
Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny.
Oh, by the way, this is why Lumi could go to the port, because the port made by a bit power and Lumi doesn't know how to use that power. Oh, okay.
And the Seven Nations?
So basically, Dan Leaf has abyss powers.
Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into
Conria.
after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying.
That has actually been messed up that people turn it like that after their nature was destroyed.
And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction.
I guess he wasn't
900
fully
years
turned,
ago.
but I guess the thing of his
He
face was
turned
like
into a monster.
casualty
Now
of
he's
the past.
fighting the Abyss Order.
When day was revealed, it was said to be and it was abyss. Yeah, that makes sense because there's 7 elements, but only 6 were ever like used in the game. That's why like when you start the game, there's 7 elements, but you only use 6 of them. So it makes sense there was like a 7 element that wasn't like being used yet. So maybe when they're ready to reveal Abyss, maybe Thank Leaf will be like the first character of the Abyss element, maybe.
So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss
Basically
are the
darkness
same
within
people that
darkness
we
within
protected all
darkness.
those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother,
It's been 500 years. You know a lot that could happen in 500 years. We have so many questions. Like it wouldn't solve nothing. I think there's 9 elements though. You guys have the 7 abyss and one more you see in the hint. Oh, okay.
then we can't let ourselves get down about it now.
But I feel like abyss will take a long while to show up.
It's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your brother
Give me
wants you
abyss. I'll
reach
go to the
end of
darkness. I'm
journey,
joking. I'm joking.
show him what you're made of.
Oh,
Come on,
in a
Dragon,
couple of years
let's go.
probably. Abyss will be made when he go to the abyss himself. Yeah. Complete. We will be reunited. Complete.
We're way behind schedule.
Yay. So, any question? Not really, no. I accounted to completely of it. If I had any question, I would like act it on the spot. But no, I gonna do everything of it. Did I miss the chest? Did I actually miss the chest? Was there actually a chest? Oh, too bad I missed it. Oh well. Oh well. Nothing to it now. I lost it forever. It's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Uh, Archon quest. Like I said, not that big of a deal. It's fine.
We're way behind
It probably
schedule.
have what, like, yeah, but it's fine. I have probably like 50 primal gems,
We're way behind
maybe
schedule.
at most. It's fine. Not that big of a deal. Not something you can. It's not something you can't farm or something like you can't really. If I'm that desperate, I could just buy $1 a primal gem and get the primal gem back. It's not really that big of a deal. If it was like a key item, then yeah, that will actually suck. Like I said, it's fine. I don't care. I'm not gonna cry over it. I'll let you get it tomorrow to the mail. Can that happen?
Next on the agenda.
Is that possible? Actually, I did not heal by the statue. What? Maybe I gotta come and check to the mail one time. Maybe. Maybe it could happen. I will know. So enough, I guess. I got something on the mail. No. I'll do this later. No, like I said, it's not that bad. I really don't care. Like I said, if I really take care, I should like, hey, pull $1 in there. Got my primal gem back. Like it's not something that like bad.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, there was actually a teleport next to it. I have no time in the never mind. It's all good. It's all dodgeable.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss.
I'm fine. I expected this anyway. It was obvious. By the cutscene, it was obvious.
Well, keep your chin up.
Like, I definitely saw this coming.
Paimon believes in both of you.
Aw, thank you, Paimon.
And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right?
There might be more to it than meets the eye.
He said we needed to reach the end of our journey.
I became an
Paimon bet he
edgelord.
still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going.
I'm gonna have you as my guide, Paimon.
Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey...
Indeed, We need to find that god.
The god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that confusion?
Any
Don't start
answer
with
from her.
Yeah, Paimon bet she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out two gods so far, the Animal and Geo Archons. So, next...
We go to the Electro Archon.
Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find
Inazuma, open up!
Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance?
Let me try to think of someone. I'm sure there's someone we met.
Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Lea Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
Okay, let go. Like, open up! Let's open up. If I don't have a question for what you heard, I guess I'll have to say it's the way past. No worries. Like, if I have any questions, I'll ask you later. But thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Get some rest. It might be really late for you. I hope you enjoy the stream. You can always watch the VODs if you want to see it. But it gotta take about an hour, so yeah, it makes sense. So, oh yeah, I'm enjoying the stream. I'm glad. Well, have a good sleep. Sleep well. Have a good day tomorrow. Take care. Bye bye. So, what was that about me crying? I don't know. Didn't feel that sad. If that like the same for everyone as well. Bye bye. I don't know. Like, it was a bad thing, sure, but I expected this all along. It was obvious that the brother was like the leader of the abyss. Where am I going? Well, at least one of the like big boys from the abyss, the big boss. I don't know. I'm keep like, he's fun. Nah, it's all. It was. They were hinting it. If they didn't hint it, sure, it would be a lot more surprising. But they were hinting it.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local.
Aw, poor Asuka.
Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
They got to your leader.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well,
Is there a problem?
there is a way.
When there's a will, there's a way.
Great! We came to the right person.
But
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
yeah, I knew there was a but. There's always a but.
Incredibly small. Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was.
I'm a
All I
traveler.
had to rely on
It'll be
was a little
easy.
wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then I blacked out. But to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me.
Did someone from Leeway save you?
That's
Save
right.
you?
I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling.
Really?
The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Wow.
Kanjo
Are you commissioned a
Commission?
bunch of
What's
crap
that?
heads? Okay,
Along
it
with the
sounds
other two
like it
commissions,
is.
they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liu Chiseng. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma.
I mean,
All
that's
non-nationals
normal
are
in real
processed
life,
centrally on Rito upon arrival.
but
Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the
well, this
ruling
is what
shogun's
about
rule.
they hunt
Loyal,
pigeons.
yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there.
I have a compelling reason.
You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survive that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree,
Time to fight.
the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd
I
be
like
kicked out
the
immediately.
Yashiro commission.
Seems like
I'll
they
know
really
I'll
don't
know
want
soon enough
anyone
about the
setting foot
commissions.
in Inazuma, huh?
But they have right though. But they have a place for our to
They
go,
only
right?
set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
Yes.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus,
Danger
Paimon would
commission
definitely
is
get
as stupid
seasick.
as it gets.
That's
Really?
not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences.
How much do you want to be
They
taken
may
to
just know
Inazuma?
how
I'll
to
pay.
break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
Why not?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Easy. Like, give it a try.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Actually, if you don't mind, let me get some water. I'll be right back. I may a snack. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. If you don't mind, please and thank you. 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Someone was bored with emotes. Okay. What was I? Okay.
Will we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Okay, cancel this navigation. Keep slightly bothering me. So basically, that quest was going to prevent me. The quest where you first get to the ship was going to prevent me from doing like this Archon quest. I wonder, can I handle him now since I'm stronger? It's a bit maybe.
Born of ice and frost.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain.
Come on, focus. Born of ice and frost.
Oh wow, that was so freaking close. Okay, I can do it. I can easily do it.
This is long overdue. We're way behind schedule. No touching.
There we go.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Yeah. Well, when you know you can do it, you know that your character's good.
Next on the agenda.
Let me see something. Hmm. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh wait.
We're way behind schedule.
Come here. Mine.
We're way behind schedule.
Ding ding ding.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, let me get my stamina. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. Hello, Captain. I'm getting in. Ding ding ding.
Who have we got here?
Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the Fatui and Osail, right?
My reputation precedes me.
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said.
Ah,
She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person.
there,
Judging by
here
the
we are.
clothes on your back and this floating thing. I
The
guess that
floating
time has
thing.
come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being.
Kasuha.
You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the stars.
I mean, her cape.
The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet.
Everything's a
And
fate.
that gives our encounter meaning.
Bam. I think I have more by any chance. Hey, you might be.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Huh.
Oh, I can't argue with that. Okay, then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's
Great
the
hero, me.
clash?
You.
Also,
You're too
just to
kind.
clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold.
Ooh,
Bunch of
tournament
folks
arc,
taking part to
yes.
Showcase their talents. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there.
Oh, okay. I can see why it's Fabulous Solo. I see why. Okay, I see. Yes, I'm all in for it.
Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
I don't have a vision, but
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
I'm in.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after.
Oh, what?
This. It's a masterless vision.
Masterless
Supplied by
vision?
myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Oh?
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
What the hat? Why does it have a
When
master?
a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains.
So it looks
As
for a new
whether
master?
This shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So
Well.
if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
A vision is of no use to me.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
I'm interested.
You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat.
Oh, that easy, huh?
In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
That was easy.
You just want her to take part in your tournament.
I mean, obviously.
What's wrong with that? The more more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
Yes, I'm all in for it. Yes. Tournament arc.
Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Let's give this a shot.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Yes, I'm all in for it. Yes. Actually, does he give me those two
Go
give me
on,
information?
get yourself to Guyun and sign up already. I've already fixed up the arena. You can't miss it.
Oh,
Martial
this is
arts
actually
tournaments
cool.
always
I actually
remind
like
me of the
this.
duels they have back in Inazuma. But when the combatants are obliged to exercise restraint, it is unlikely they will ever display their true potential.
Bam, 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 bam. Well, let's go for it. Not adventure, nothing gain. Let's see how hard it is. I want it to be hard. Oh, I missed it. No. Oh well.
Next on the agenda.
I want it to like have to die. No, I want it to be hard. Let me see something before I go. Maybe if possible, I can craft this so I can further enhance the prototype. Yeah, just in case. Doesn't hurt. Let me see if I can craft some. Wait, crafting table's over here. Nope. Wait, is it this or is it? No, not this. Is it? Thinking, poopy brain. It's this. I don't have enough. Sad. Oh well. I'll try my best. Let's go for it. Damn it. You win again. Anyway, I hope everyone is enjoying the stream. I hope everyone is doing well.
We're way behind schedule.
I'll need to mine, but doesn't hurt to have a few extras of these.
I'll catch up.
Bu-
I'll catch up.
Oh. I need to do these because if I don't, it'll be a lot harder for me to complete them later on. So if I see one, I should do them because then I have to check every single one. Haven't I been here before?
Boba, get them!
Do 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 do.
Spicy.
That too.
Boba, get them!
Is that like on top of something? Oh, there is. Yeah, I see it.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Race you!
Do 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 do
Before
do
we
do.
sign up, let's see who the other competitors are.
Okay.
Vader said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
We're way behind schedule.
You know, I don't need to face. Just kill that. So the arena is up here, maybe? Like, maybe on the other side of this cliff. Or mountain, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, that's the arena. Kinda small.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Splash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and
Ling
I are
Shan?
both proud disciples of his.
Ling Chang?
You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently.
Oh.
The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself, anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him.
Huh?
The Ling Shan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch.
Huh?
For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
Is that even possible?
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
Tuition fees. Oh, this is all a scam.
This is a Grand Master we're talking about here.
This is all a
There's no time to
scam.
waste. If you want
I feel
face-to-face
so bad for
training,
these
you gotta
guys.
show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us.
He should want your money.
Recently, though, we heard that a
He's a
vision
con
hunter
artist.
joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Vision will make you better. There may be other reasons why you can't see the master this technique.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history.
Ah, why? No.
Far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
Okay, follow you for trying.
See you in the arena.
Poor guys. Really, 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 really poor guys. Man, they're getting scammed. Uncle Jung. Another uncle.
Hello. Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
Oh, Alto.
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet?
Not yet.
Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part.
Really? They allow two people who can't get, you know,
Clash
they
is
can't
a
say anything.
comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
A former runner-up?
Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
No.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not
When?
to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us.
That sounds, dangerous.
I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
Painful like that, no.
Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll
Poor
see
guy.
you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna recommend any of them though. You seem chill.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
Oh no.
If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
Oh no.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as champion.
Oh, he's one of those guys. Oh no.
For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life.
Do you want to become a hero?
No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person.
Huh?
I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks.
Gee, how fortunate.
I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially.
Well, I'm glad. So,
In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head.
sure, of course
I know I
not.
haven't reached perfection yet. Because
Yeah,
there's
of
one
course.
thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
He definitely does. Are you a renowned fighter?
That's not important.
That's
I
not important.
contacted
It's
the
definitely
Crest Fleet, who
not.
was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf.
Oh no.
I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my
I feel like you're a rich boy
Of course,
that pays
I
people.
also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this
I'm
tournament.
sure you have.
I seem to have gained another
No,
friend.
I'm just
Don't let my
sarcastic.
aura overwhelm you, though. You'll need your wits about you today.
Oh.
Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
You're one of those guys. So like the perfectionist. Nobody perfect.
Against an inflatable
Sheesh.
ego, some gullible guys pay way too much for their kung fu classes.
Yep.
And another guy who's just really average.
Yep. I'm gonna go all out against them.
Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
I do have my self doubts though. I do have my self doubts. I'm not gonna go easy. I'm not gonna underestimate any of them.
Wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up.
They not fighting any good fighters, are they?
Next, please. What's your name?
I'm not sure, Lumi.
Wait, aren't you?
Yes.
Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I don't have a vision. What are you talking about?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Leo fight off that ancient god?
Correct.
It's really her.
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
Look at Paimon.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament.
I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
You're exaggerating.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame?
A few claim to fame. You've spoken half of them.
It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I saved the ballon.
Yeah, put that down. And also defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
look at the traveler face. This merc face. This merc face.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
This merc face. This merc faces.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
I feel bad for them though.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen.
I feel bad for
A
them.
long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing.
Nah.
To win the tournament and claim the grand prize, namely, a vision.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
We have our reason to ask.
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then?
Which I'm not that into the vision, that's all.
Well, I'm
sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin.
Did that motherfucker just teleport? Didn't see that, right? It teleport. What the hell?
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament.
Yeah. So basically, I don't get to use any magic. Guy, 1 sec. Beat them up. Hello, Ify. How you doing? I hope you're doing good.
Even though you don't have
Beat
no
them up.
vision, most people in
I'll
the
try.
world think that you can't manipulate the elements without one.
Yeah, basically, don't use it.
So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the
But
tournament.
what about Windblade? It's a passive.
To avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Makes sense.
All right, it's showtime. You got this.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
I'm ready.
Good. Then please follow me into the
I only hope I have full HP with a Traveler. I do.
Our next competitor is seen by many as
Oh,
the favorite to
the
win this
perfectionist.
tournament. Her first bout begins now.
You? You're the hero they're talking?
What a strange guy.
That was easy.
So confident to begin with.
That was easy. What the hell? That was so
Now
easy.
that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Please don't. Okay, good. I'm like, please don't try to make it go to the ship. Good.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability.
So, do I continue? You can give me the reward.
We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
That's so basic, so plain. You know what? I like it.
All right, then.
I like it.
I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you.
I didn't know I was so popular.
Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So,
Sure.
I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Oh, wow.
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair,
To be fair,
I was
yeah.
thinking that too.
I mean, if all the enemies are like that, to be fair.
I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about.
Yes, so after a long wait, your opponents have already decided.
We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard.
I won't.
Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's
It
enough
feels
chit-chat
unfair
for
though.
now. The
That I'm
audience is
rested that he's
waiting.
not.
Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Okay. Hi hi.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I
Oh?
do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
I'm ready.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
I'm ready.
Okay, follow me.
Oh,
At
that guy?
last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Well, you were actually kind of easy. You had the animation of treasure hoarder.
It's a good feeling.
You did him in once.
Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
You fought very well. You know I say this.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried.
Really? Well, nice. I mean, you know what?
If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
Okay, that definitely too, but
I
still.
wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost
Aw.
interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before.
Oh, really?
The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in
Just
defeat
say
can
someone
you
came up.
understand your weaknesses and learn
Just say
from
that
them.
someone come up and
So
E7
I'm
and say,
pleased
no
with
worry,
today's
it's
outcome.
fine.
I
Like,
don't often
it's
have the
completely
pleasure of
fine. You guys have to
experiencing
do
defeat.
something, it's fine. Have been for a while, no worry. Like I said, if you guys had to do something and you have to leave, it's fine. You know, you're not forced to be here. Enjoy yourselves while you can.
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
So, well.
Uh,
What the hell was that?
way,
The textures.
do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So
But
don't
you were-
get too cocky.
But you were easy. I'm sorry. Your attack were kind of predictable.
There he goes.
There he goes indeed.
Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
It's Ako Jung.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Well, at least you made it to the third round. At least you had some
Maybe next
experience.
time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
You gotta laugh more. So I like the character animation, but whatever. Hello. How about to your friend?
Well, where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place.
Ah,
His
poor
opponent
guy.
was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet.
They're tripping you off, man.
Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare.
I
tell
mean,
my
it's
master
good
about
that you.
this. Otherwise, I'd never hear the end of it.
I'm glad. I'm glad.
In front of you like this.
I'm glad you didn't have to
Afraid I'm
fight.
still
You'll
a bit
probably
out of sorts at
be
the
the
moment,
sword like him.
So I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift
Same,
recovery.
same. And please, actually
I'll do my
train.
best.
Don't take points to the face.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
You should add
Maybe we can
Beto.
go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know
Yeah, why
something.
did you talk Beto directly? Should talk to Beto.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable.
Oh, that over there. Oh, I know
can
where it
sense
is.
that you're not
Oh, you can see it
familiar
from
with
here.
bouts
Damn.
of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill.
Very
In
assortment.
fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
It sure is.
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
Better to be safe than sorry.
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Is it you that had to fight you, Kazuha?
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill?
Fair enough. You know what? That's fair
I do
enough.
not
Fair
merely
enough.
flaunt
Fair enough.
my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Oh.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Kazuha's had his eye on you from the moment you arrived. If you've got anything to ask him, this'll be your chance.
Go to more people? Why is it so far away?
Next on the agenda.
Why is it so far away? Takes about an hour. It's only been an hour. No, come here. No! Yes, haha, I got you now. Haha. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter.
Okay.
You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that
No
correct?
one. No one, you definitely not delirious.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell. It's weird.
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities?
All I did was touch a statue of the 7.
Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It all day to Paimon companionship.
It's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned.
Finally,
That will make
a
a
real
exchange.
battle. I'm joking. That's fair enough.
Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
This time we'll use elemental skills. Do this. Oh. Defeat the monster. Oh, never mind. I'll actually use the character. Oh. But I didn't mean to. I wanted to change. What the hell? I want to do that part of the story. I want okay. Change. Even though I'll probably do poopy damage.
Windblade.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, yeah, boom.
Windblade. Prepare to be blown away.
skills in battle are truly beyond reproach.
Really?
Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you.
Huh. If you say so. I don't underestimate them.
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attack should pose no threat to you.
Thank you. I will not underestimate him.
Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
Yep.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
I am indeed in the dark, so please enlighten me.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma.
Yep.
Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the
Wow.
outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before?
It was a long time ago
With
now.
time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
We can't be
If
late.
you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together.
Sure, they go together.
Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
So basically, go together. Basically, I'll go at half HP. Make it a little harder myself.
Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash. This is the final match.
Yes.
We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged.
Yay!
Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow! I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
Come
on? What could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies! Everyone just sit tight.
Maybe he got the match time mixed up.
Got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Oh no, did he stole it already? Check vision box.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
Then the guy who's quick.
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
There's nothing we could do.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Swim.
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Oh wow.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
There's a time limit.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the price in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Whoopa.
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There
Come
may
on,
be
make it,
an
make it.
ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected.
Well, since it's not my cabana, I will use gun you.
Back.
But you're not here, so I have to fight them alone.
Next on the agenda.
The hunter becomes free.
Next on the agenda.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
Don't hit me.
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
The wind? What are you talking about?
I'm about to die, bro.
I Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
Stop
This has
hitting my
nothing to
character.
do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze.
Poor traveler. Oh, she's gonna
Additionally,
die.
your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear you boasting in proud laughter in the wind.
Why
as I
is
was
that so funny
pursuing
to
you.
me?
In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely speed, stealth, and style.
You.
But most disappointing of all is the state of
Leave
the
her
vision.
alone.
It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it.
This is not the.
Wait. I want to see. Did she die?
Had my eyes
Wait. Oh, wait. Did she die? She died in the cutscene.
This fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and
She died in the cutscene. Is she no longer there?
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent.
It was obvious.
I'd intended to win the contest herself.
Poor. She's not in the
You shut
cutscene.
up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me.
We can know how to run now.
Drat. This should have gone differently. I know an empty threat when I hear one.
Oh no, wait, she's not there. She's not there. I know an empty thread when I. The white doesn't make it so perfect. She's not. Oh, poor traveler. If you give up the mission, we'll let you go. She's not there.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You
There's
know,
nothing
according to the
to.
laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Well, she's dead. Oh, you're going down. No point in fighting you, Fairy Queer.
I'll have my revenge, eventually.
No. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Get in your heart and leave in a frenzy.
just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened.
Did you plan this all along?
Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Why are you so attached to this vision?
What's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend.
Long, long ago.
He
Oh
was
wow.
once a good friend of mine. One
Cousin.
day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi.
So
I
no
told him
touch.
it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it.
It's a cat! Oh, they're so cute!
Dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the vision
I got so excited for the cat.
People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenchukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the
Oh, he was a lightning
began
user.
to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
I feel like this might go. I feel like someone gonna have
I may come to
a
find
new
that
bearer.
all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha.
Poor Kasuha.
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned.
If you need to talk more, I'm here to
Do
listen.
not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
I feel like someone gonna have that vision eventually. Maybe. Hopefully. It would be nice to continue that story. He finds someone that can bear the will of his friend. I have to go back. Sad of the sounds. I have to walk all the way over. Wee. That was still hella funny. Oh, the traveler died mid-fight. Let me make conversation.
We're way behind schedule.
Sad we didn't get to see it in cutscene. It wasn't penned to the traveler. Crab mine.
Next on the agenda.
I hope you guys enjoyed that cutscene. It was hilarious. That was funny. They expect that to happen, not gonna lie.
We're way behind schedule.
It was so perfect. I see an empty thread with it's just so funny to me. Oh, everyone left.
Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
Don't make me go back to the ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang.
Oh.
It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
Poor Beidou.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified. And our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
Yeah, not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
No, so we'll be able to travel to Inazuma now?
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest.
Makes sense.
Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma,
Thus,
the Alcor will need
the
some time.
immortality thing, the
You will be
eternal,
notified once all the
the
preparations
nation of
have been made.
eternity. Oh, I did promise to get to Inazuma, so let's go for
I
it.
intend to embark on a journey of my own.
I don't know if how long I can
vast
stream more
lands of
though.
Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Last stream took so long.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
I believe still.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Quit the clear. No chest, right? No chest, no chest, no chest. Just okay, good. Run away. Setting sail. Chapter 2, Act 1. I need to heal first. Let me revive also, Benny. Do 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 do. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Let me change teams.
Ad Astra
I know it.
Ask. What can I do for you, traveler?
About her to Inazuma.
Ah, yes. I've
heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to Inazuma. Is that correct?
Yes.
Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right?
Oh, sí, va,
The
esto,
fleet
esto,
has
va.
nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway.
Yay.
Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Yay.
Beidou is the captain of our word.
Of course. There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement.
Aw. Thank you.
Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Abasask.
It's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
She saw more.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
I knew it.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all
The smirk. The face of Onion to how dare you.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell.
I guess this is where the
Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
again. Fine.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
Okay, let's do this. Chapter 2. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam.
We're way behind schedule.
At Abra Abasask.
Next on the agenda.
Mine. Do do do. Boing, ba, 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 boing, ba, ba, ba.
Next on the agenda.
Wee. You know, it's a pretty nice view, not gonna lie. But to Inazuma, I go. I don't know how long I can continue, but I'll try. Do do do. Do 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 do.
You finally made it.
Yes, I have.
All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already.
Apology, Captain.
Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Wee. That seems like a cool way to sit, like a nice place to sit. To move though had to be really hard. After the very thunderstorm, the Echo Fire come to port. Oh, we don't get to see the raging thunderstorm? Oh, okay. Vader is so cool. She is so cool. I really like her. I want to raise her as like as a character. She's fun. But yeah, Vader is so cool. She's a cool captain. She's a really cool character. So this is Inazuma. This is definitely a vendor cutscene. Oh, it's this guy. I forgot his name, but I see him before. Wow.
Ahoy there.
Ahoy.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain.
He said they have he part of the crew. Same color, same color
Perhaps I
clothing.
should say, honored guests.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Huh?
Toma, these two are...
No, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlander sterling deeds at bay.
Surely the rumors exaggerate.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled,
But he's a
I'll be
cool
going.
person to have
I wouldn't
to be a
want
friend
caught
with,
my
to be
sails
friends
down here.
with.
I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Oh, okay then. Hello. Kimonos.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here.
Yes.
Excuse me?
Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
Uh, 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 hmm, 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 hmm. I mean, I know the sibling not gonna be here. Definitely not. This is definitely,
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons.
Huh.
So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules,
We,
my apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I now have a 6'6" Young. Nice, I guess.
I see. Okay.
Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Oh, thank you.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Not nice.
So it is super strict, just like
Oh,
everyone says.
you.
Well, let's not
Oh,
forget
what do you
that
want me to
every
say?
folk
What
in
do you want me to
Inazuma,
say?
People from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku decree in force.
I got it.
Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Okay or not? We don't have a choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
Kanjo Commission?
I heard about that.
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth.
Teleporter.
You really haven't heard of it before?
I mean, I only heard from Assassin. That's about it.
Next on the agenda.
Honestly, it showed me nothing on the map. It showed me the teleporters though. Ah, right. I need to claim. I don't suppose I can go there yet. I'm kind of confused with the story.
Proof of identification ready.
They're really restrictive, so check out continue the story. Hello. Wait, are those slippers or are those heels? I'm confused. You can? Okay.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
I mean, we can sleep on the nation on the wild. It's fine.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
Ah, great.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million.
Wait, but
Don't
she's not
worry,
human.
You can trust my math.
No, Paimon is just she
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Paimon is like not a human. Exactly, she's not a human, so.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
600 from 400,000 to 600 more.
That's not how you haggle. By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Huh? That was that easy?
Much obliged.
I guess you really likes him. Anyway, proceed smoothly at the Outland Fair Agency.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
I think more than just the Mora.
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth.
Damn, not bad.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Doesn't anyone push back?
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito.
Oh, that's
Essentially,
nice.
it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
So how will I ever get to me?
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe.
I still have to find a way.
Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Highly doubt it.
And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Challenge her?
Really? Wow, the Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
Do a crime or challenge her, one of the two.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price. You understand?
Not you too.
There's no official information about it, but part of the community believes that Paimon is a top god. Was it all the Arc or even the unknown god? Maybe.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first.
That's fine.
I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy.
I like your
It's
style,
my own
Tama.
personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
I like him.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
So, what the job?
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
No, he had good intention.
Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive.
It makes sense.
Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricia, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Okay. Okay. You told me I can go, so let's go. Where is it? Over there. So I guess I'll head the stairs for now. Oh, I see it. It's over there. Okay. Better have the map so I know where I'm going. Even there's mint in this place. The horn laser where? Come in here. It's mine. Oh, that's a big place. There's only one? Let's see this map. So there's one boss here. That job the same. It's Geo. Couple of teleporters. Inazuma City. And there's you have more. Okay, that's cool. More ley lines. And you have around 6 dash you have the 7. Okay. So let me change to Traveler. Learn the Ray of Electro. Version with Electro. So now I'm unlimited power. Anyway, let's see how this works. Huh. It's 3 slashes. Let's see her skills. Talents. Foreign electric shock. Unleash 3 swift thunder shadow that deal electro damage to opponent and leave the abundance amulet behind healing an opponent. 2 abundance amulet can be created initially. Using this skill will reset any abundance amulet that were regenerated. When a character is near an abundance amulet, they will absorb it and obtain the following effects: restore elemental energy, increase elemental energy recharge to the abundance amulet duration. Ah, actually pretty good. So you can use they call lightning blade. That's a decent cooldown. Let's try this one more time.
Next on the agenda.
Lightning slash. Yeah, you must forgive me. I'm gonna get distracted with these. Yeah, call me Sean Lee if you want. Don't. I'm gonna get really distracted with these. I see. How the hell do I get up there? Well, there's a will, there's a way. Think how to get up here. Aha! Eh, eh. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Take a co-op. Take a co-op look where you see Mona. But why though? I'm doing the quest. I want to do the main quest though. Yay. Besides, I don't have a lot of time. Like if he joins, I can't do the main quest.
Oh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
Luckily, we have a friend with us.
Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence.
Auto.
No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Conjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
What the hell is that?
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually,
One of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Damn.
Isn't there what they call a monopoly?
Monopoly.
So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
This is a SERP treatment.
We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland.
Oh, he's from Fontaine.
Sounds awful. You're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
That sounds like a fishing character.
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources this stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it. We're on the case.
Okay. So why do you guys want me to see Mona for? If you don't mind me asking. Mona riding Kokomi. So you can see them in there. I mean, I can see them, but there's no fighting here. Like, I can see it for a few minutes. But there's a lot I need to do before I end stream, so... Like, you can show me, but here. Like, you can show me, like, here, where there are no enemies for a moment. Besides, I always seen Kokomi and Raiden. Like you can I already tested them here. So I always saw these two in action.
It's so nice to
So you don't have to show me these two. I already did them. Just show me Mona. Okay.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the wild.
That's a cool animation. That's actually kind of cute. Oh, she glides. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's kind of cool.
So nice to de-stress.
That's very cool. Anything else you got to show me? If not, then I'll try to continue with the main quest. I think that's all you can show me, so. Thank you for showing me. So if you don't mind, let me continue with my main quest. And besides, I already saw Raiden, so like I said, I already did like E7. I already did the test trials. I only know what she does. I already tested them both. Thank you. Like I did that earlier in the stream where you guys weren't here, like at the first hour. That's what I did in the first hour while waiting for you guys. Just do the test trials. I like Kogomi. Like Kogomi seems like a fun character. And Raiden seems really fun as well.
Next on the agenda.
But thank you for showing me Mona. Well, like I said, I'm just happy to having Ganyu. So I'm just gonna keep using Ganyu as my playstyle. I need to put that quest back. Uh. Is that you?
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
Yeah, we just
So, what do you need with me?
Why do you say you're good?
The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret, got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Can you reduce your prices?
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they?
Who? What? Huh? I
They're
don't know what you're
wasting
talking
their
about. Huh?
time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
I had to get the real fixer on the case.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Next on the agenda.
Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Have to face him. Nice.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Nope.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
You're going to have to help us help you.
Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand.
Do you know about Werner?
Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
At least I think
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma.
Leah. You call it Leah?
When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito. The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
They're really optimistic. Got it.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Bam, 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 bam.
Next on the agenda.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Rude. That you had. Some will kill that, and some will call that a form of freedom.
Huh? Where's this coming from?
The only one which should be nice this day.
Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Any of these? What? Which one I had the most? Should I go with this? No, wait, this one. Yeah.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
May the animal archon protect you.
Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
Just close your eyes already!
Listen closely. Does it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Sheep ito chop suey.
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
May the flame you press to all.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
He very nostalgic, huh?
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Leela Harbor.
Probably both. I need to give another one. No, definitely not this. Core Lapis. Sure. Give me the jade. I can get more.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
A lot of people out there sympathize with the position you're in.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me.
Yes.
Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Why not try?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
Who are those people?
I'll tell you the whole story.
It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
It's
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's
exactly. Exactly. Talk it over. Everything will work out.
get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They
Keijiro?
start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil.
That is plain evil.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on.
We need evidence.
Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Do go go go. Boom 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 go go go. Boom 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 go go go. Wee 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 wee. That him?
It's him.
After him.
We are being noticed. Try to do stealth.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us! Too close! It's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
I'm like stealth.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
They're clearly not suspicious at all. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole.
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
Ah, yes, the real reason Paimon came along.
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here.
No, no, you're coming with us.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm
You know what? Fair enough.
Huh. Poor Werner is a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Fair enough. No, 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 no.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
You're the one making a mockery of the rules, Kanjiro.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true? You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
After each every single item in the ledger.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
Nope.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
It is.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
Ha! You never heard of the Fixer?
Context, Paimon, context.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Kanjo, okay.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
What's that? A fan?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist.
I
No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
really like this dude. This dude is great. Thomas great.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future. Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
They were afraid. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know?
Definitely got your commission.
Straight to the point.
You're very far in the I can imagine.
Myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time?
I mean,
The Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
yep.
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka.
Ayaka. Oh, Ayaka is the Yasaki Himegimi. Okay.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato.
I can imagine.
Even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato.
Oh, Ayato is the brother. Makes sense. You know, I never I didn't remember like their last names. But now I know. Oh.
I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
Aw, that's nice. So what to the... Are we helping you or her?
You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Yep.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world.
Are you
that
thinking
hasn't stopped a lot of people from
the
hearing
guy
about
here
the
has
feats and
some
monsters
sort of
of Nia.
incest thing? No. What? No. Huh? No. What? No. Huh? What? No. That's just weird.
So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true.
Oh, so that's
That is,
why.
that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree...
I never offered to help.
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading.
I won't go here to meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Thomas sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
I think you were asking about help you with the vision hunt degree.
Thomas not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going.
But
Huh? What's up?
all on their way with the Rito.
Right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
This might be the part of his test.
Darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! Soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score!
For Paimon.
Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Sure. Try to leave Rito? Oh boy. I don't think I can go as successful for that.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we
Oh, hello, Ify.
Narukami
Welcome
Island.
back.
It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected.
Can we show him?
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
Yeah, the guys chase you have heard of us.
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Oh, walking. Ah. Well, I'll do commission later. They keep going with the story. Ba, beep, boom, ba, boom. Hello.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
No, nice, quite fun. I'm glad.
Wait.
Oh, the commission.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
What is that? That was easy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
I too am honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's
Damn.
sails
They
and
all
put the
know about it.
Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Yes.
Yep, it's true, alright.
We can do all. I'm going to do all the tattoo for ease of time for like you want to spend a couple hour cake comfy with a boat between your islands.
No, no, no.
I'll think about it. It depends. I don't have a lot of time left. Like, I probably have an hour, maybe an hour or two. I don't have a lot of time left. To be fair, I've been doing it for 5 hours, but like I said, the last stream took a lot of time out of me, so like I was not kidding. It reduced the time for this stream. Do statues? Okay. If you say so, Assassin.
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conjo Commission.
Oh?
Problem. Whatever you need, right?
This is my forte.
Excellent. Well then, you must know the Qingxian. A flower grows
Yes.
on the mountain.
No, no, please. No, nothing but that, please. No, please, not that. Anything but that, please.
Yes, bring me 300
No!
Qingxian, would you?
No!
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
They don't that fair what they're picked.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering.
You know, that's fair, that's fair. Don't take my flowers. Yes.
709 letters to be precise.
Damn, dude.
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that?
Oh?
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I'll consider
That's
it.
the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Don't take my flowers.
Considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Halt, you two.
Justice, I suspect.
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Letter? Quick, let Paimon see.
3-year traveler. Would that I could convey this message to you in person. I apologize for the hasty means by which this letter had come to you. I hope it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time attending an invitation to an unknown outlander, after all. There is no mere coincidence in that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope you'll be so contented to meet me tonight, under the glow of protected moonlight. Please do not fret about retainer and bodyguards. I will assure that their attention shall be elsewhere. I look forward to the pleasure of your company.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
She can know which.
Huh? Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight, see what she has to say.
It's tonight. Bum, bum, bum.
You finally arrived.
Hello.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Technically.
She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
The pleasure's mine.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is that Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamachi. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That
Seems
is
like a
my
reasonable.
promise.
Seems like a reasonable deal.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun.
You see, we need to get off Rita as fast as we can.
Don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
Cierto, te estaba her plan.
Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter. Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
You dare question my abilities?
Do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Oof.
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
They do not.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Yay. Start. 5 minutes, okay.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
I forgot, I changed to electro style.
Born of ice and frost. Access denied. Leave it all to me.
That's a new enemy.
Monsters sighted. Prepare to counterattack.
Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Finally,
Do I need to destroy this? Okay, that's what I need to do.
No touching.
watch out! More monsters inbound.
Lady Hiraki, stay close.
What this? A samurai?
You're open.
For Rex Lapis.
Let's see what this does. Oh, this is pretty cool.
Cut down.
Easy peasy.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Thank you. Please be careful.
My lady.
Hopefully I can.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
What they?
What will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Oh wow.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Bye. Thank you.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Poor guy.
all right.
Poor guy. Poor guy. Aw, poor guy. Take a sack of favorite. Offer the electricity too. Oh.
We're finally on our own way again.
Wait.
I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again?
Seagrass?
Oh, right! Kamori Tea House.
I go to World Quest. Huh? Why? Like, you need to explain why.
Next on the agenda.
Like, you always tell me stuff to do, but now we're playing why.
We're way behind schedule.
It's like what you need to do first. For what exactly?
Next on the agenda.
Make things work. Leave this till after. Sure, but I'm gonna accept all the quests I see. So I'm gonna accept all the quests is here. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do the leather first. Don't do a giant mailing quest. Which I'm passion too. I'll you out. I'm confused here. Let me try to accept the two quests first, and then we can talk about it. How do I do it again? Don't accept a quest in the lady in white and red.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Give me that one. Let me get a marking of that then. Don't do it. Fine. Give me a sec. I'm putting this down so I can go back later.
Next on the agenda.
Okay, bit to there to the community. Have nope this, the other later. Where the other leather? There you go. See, that's allowed. Let's go for it.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Yeah. Let me do these for before I forget. Mm-hmm. 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 Electro barrier.
I can fix this.
Alright, 2 electro healing behind the Shrine Maiden quest. Okay, there's nothing I can do about this. Well, I'm guessing I can get the one from here. Where put it? This one. No, that I have to go back here eventually. Oh, you have some HP. Well, somewhat HP, but
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
hello, Hika. How you
Next on the
doing?
agenda.
I saw you were streaming God of War earlier. How was that? I wanted to join, but I was kind of busy. A boss. You look pretty weak, my dude.
We're way behind schedule.
I mean, how was God of War?
Next on the agenda. Perhaps whoever left these behind.
Lord, you're
was
fine. I was
also
finishing
fulfilling
it
a contract.
so I can make the KU for next week. Oh, okay, fair enough. You got to be kidding. There's no way I need Geo. I did want to hunter, right? Oh, okay. Do you have fun? That jump with Beto. No need. I got it. Haha. Actually, let me put that. Yeah, I have fun. I'm glad. I'm not ready for the schedule I made for next week though. Sadly, I have no schedule for next week. Ah, sad. Tomorrow is most likely. Oh, you want to know why it is?
We're way behind schedule.
I don't mind if you want to tell me. No, I'm just saying like compared to mine, I have no schedule for next week.
Next on the agenda.
I don't know if you saw my Twitter post regarding next week. Yeah, so yeah, it's weird not be like not thinking of a schedule. Usually like on Sundays or Saturdays, I'm like, what should be the next schedule be? And then like, oh, I don't really need to make one. It's kind of sad. Oh, viewpoints. Try this. Damn. Uh, you hit the purple ball with Leto. To collect the cookie. The cordium. Where's mine? There it is. What is it? Damn, that's a lot. Elden Ring, damn. Oh, you actually gotta play Stranger of Paradise. Alright, the game comes out that day. Right. That's a lot. Elden Ring. You're pretty hype about it. So, Yeah, yeah, that's a lot of games. I'm so screwed. That's a lot of games. Now you need to play this Stranger of Paradise at Elden Ring 5 days, and then the other 2 day FF14 and God of War 3. Drink. Thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I really do appreciate it. But hey, at least they're fun games. Like too many games to do, but not enough time to play them. So I should name a tag. Claim it, I would say.
Next on the agenda.
Yes, it is. No, I can't make the play. I mean, wait. I don't want to do this. Nah, I'm not doing it. Nah. Not even for cooking. Nah. Hello, Naisumi. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. But yeah, Elden Ring is fun. They aren't killable. Okay, good. So you try then. But yeah, playing both Stranger of Paradise and Elden Ring, two action games. Like, I don't know if Stranger of Paradise can be any hard, but definitely Elden Ring can be hard. Yep. Hello in the wilderness. That sounds dangerous indeed. Wait, this is an actual game? Probably. Oh, it's actually a legit game. Oh, that's cool. So I need to do Electo.
Take this.
Sakura Bloom. Oh. I'm. Anyway, I think I said it before, but I should say this now. Uh. Adventure! Time to explore! Whee! Yay! Exploration time. This is gonna take a while. I get distracted easily. Oh! I've been to it. Fair, fair, fair. Thank you. Okay. Well, can I continue? Wait, I heard something. What the hell? Oh, I tend to go up. Adventure. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Not that big. Adventure. Do 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 do. What? Pretty. Teleport. Hello. Got the who now? Oh, hello, Google. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. What are these warriors again? Oh, I heard. Yeah, I know. I'm equating to them. Oh, wow. Let's fight this fire then. Anyway, how you doing? Good, Google. I hope you're doing good. Adventure Guild. Where? Hello, Catherine. There's no commission I can't complete. Say right island. Ooh. Another Catherine. I also want to teleport. Aw. I mean, your teleport more convenient.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Wee! Teleporter. I see something over there. Teleporter. Go. Go. You tell me I can't climb this? Why? Don't mind me passing too. Don't mind me passing too. Don't mind me passing too. About Kamaji. Chao Chisato. There you are. Yes. Why do you want to go there? You're far very strict. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Speed me. It looks so pretty. I like the trees. I think they like made cherry blossom, but they decided to like do it with purple instead of pink. I mean, I guess there could be like sakura trees or something. Wee. Hui. Hello. Look how many trees. Toilet permits. Thank you. Do you write this yourself? Do we have to go back again? Poor guy. Aw. Poor guy. At least I can teleport. I'll do this quest and finish it. Hello again. You know, you said you would do all the statue. Yeah, yeah, I'll try. Why? What happened? Yes, I have. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, I know. Because of the traveler permits, I know. I've been reading the story, you know. The Grand Now Coming Shrine. I'm guessing this is where... I'm guessing I can't go here yet. Maybe. You know, I'm still gonna try. I'm not an adventurer if I don't explore. Adventure. What's up, boss?
Born of ice and frost.
You need to go to... Okay. I'm still gonna explore for a bit. Wee. I'll do that. I'll do that soon. Relay stone. Exploration knowledge. In some places you find this material combo of mechanisms. They start stone and combination stone. The former choose a harmonic electric current, a character and monster affected by electro, while the later absorb the electro energy from the touch. Sometimes you also need to find relay stone because they are released by the touchstones. Different ability combination stone may affect all the electro required. That's visible with the map. Okay.
You lie on the grass. You can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I do need these. Boba.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
No, it's fine. I'll do it myself. Thank you. So there's a lot of electro enemies around. There too. Where? Where? The music though.
Someone.
Is a mining thing? Oh, you need to mine. Maybe put an indication that I have to go here later. I guess I need to unlock mining later. What the hell was that? The purple crystals? Oh. What the hell is this?
Next on the agenda. We're way
Oh.
behind schedule.
Oh, it's like this the Silgils. But it's a oh, that's pretty cool.
Whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Not the electrical, the purple crystals. Oh, okay. What was that? Was that like a spider thing? What the hell was that? Huh? That was a bucket Dankai?
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, they give you like materials. Bucket Danuki. They're cute though.
Next on the agenda. Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Collect all pages to form the Toki Ally Tales. They are annoying. You will come to hate them too. I don't know. I think they're cute. Then never mind. Let me switch this one to obtain.
Next on the agenda.
The music though, I like the music. It's relaxing. Minecraft.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Mine. Oh, precious chest give mine.
Didn't see that coming. I must leave.
The lag though. I missed. Vicky.
Born of ice and frost. Leave it all to me.
No, my sword!
Next on the agenda.
Like you as annoying can be. I don't know. I think they're cute.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring clean. Rain outlines your face.
You need me. I don't need you. You're completely wrong. Hmm.
Steady as stone. I'm just way out of practice.
Oh, there it is. I was looking for you. Wait, did I put both? No, I did not put the second one. Let me put that on the map before I forget. Oh, these guys are here as well. Well, we care about those, but care about what?
I will end you.
Miss, dude. I care for them. They're collectibles. I'll get them. I like collecting. It's part of the adventure. How are you not dead? Wait, are you healing? Nah, that's not how it works.
Time to act.
No touching.
I'm not running, dude.
Killjoy, we've only just begun. I miscalculated.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. There's a lot of pressure chests around.
Nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Bam 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 bam. A shield. Aha. Actually, let me put this obtain.
I can fix this. Leave it all to
Close space is not my forte, but we can fight. Why am I lagging so much?
We're way behind schedule. Perhaps whoever left these behind.
Oh, a chaos
also
core,
fulfilled
damn.
the contract.
So how the hell do I break this? Do I need a Leto? Nope. Oh, that's how it works? Oh. So that's how it works. Cool. There's a special flower near you? Yeah, I saw it.
For justice.
For justice. What the hell are those?
No, my sword.
That's a bigger one. What the hell? What the hell? Wait. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Well, you're more mechanical. What the hell? You're an upgrade version. What the hell are you? Oh, you're definitely faster. Well, more or less, I guess. What did they do to you to make you that buff? What is that? Missiles! Wait, those are actual bombs as well?
We're way behind schedule.
Boss off.
Next on the agenda.
Ah. They do haven't fixed your weakness. And down you go. They dropped the same thing. Circuits.
We're way behind schedule. Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. Next on the agenda.
What the hell are you? Whoa. They lock on too?
Rain outlines your.
Okay, they're tricky, not gonna lie. Take them one by one.
Next on the agenda. Access denied.
That dog definitely annoying.
We're way behind schedule.
Chaos access. And chaos gear.
I'm just way out of practice.
There we go. One more to go.
Next on the agenda.
They don't have a weakness like the Ruin Guard and Ruin Hunters. You should check out their decoration in the archive. By research machine have taken different foreign function to adapt to different goals. Like you have there are war machines left behind by nature that have already been destroyed compared to the normal ruin guards. The results have been great value to the study of biomimesis. The giant crown composed of several parts looks like some sort of fighting plant. I wonder what I had to go to in order to design such scary machines. It was nothing that caught my attention. Huh?
Did I miscalculate?
AKA Aether is twisted. I mean, too. I guess you make the machines. Freaking hell!
No, my sword.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, so they do have a win. They go down eventually. J to the cover. Which one is it?
Time to act.
No touching.
I like the new enemy. There's a lot harder. I like them. I like them a lot. It's fun fighting them. Maybe quick on my reaction. Maybe go quick. It's actually a lot of fun.
We're way behind schedule.
Are you gonna react? Yeah, you are. But you do have a weakness.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, you do. There he is. When they're about to shoot them in the eye, they go down. They do have a weakness. I guess you were wrong, E7.
We're way behind schedule.
The funness of using Ganyu.
Rain outlines your
I guess I discovered something you haven't discovered before. I said it wasn't like ruin guards. They still have the eye, so they still have the same weakness. It's still the eye. I didn't say I have one. What you said was they don't have a weakness like ruin guards or ruin hunters. But you thought they confirm or deny they actually have a weakness or not. You just said like they don't have a weakness like ruin guard, ruin hunter. Is that like saying oh they don't really have a weakness at all? Like the phrasing is weird. Ow. Oh, this is pyro. Fine. Switch to here.
I'll bring my seasoning.
Mine. Like the way you said it is weird. Like implying they don't have a weakness. Like you said you don't have a weakness like similar to them. But like you saying like they don't have a weakness like them. It's like saying like implying they don't have a weakness at all. But they like the weakness still the same. It's still the eye. Like it's still the same weakness. Like you aim for the core, the eye. It's still the same weakness. Let me use her first.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Potato. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. RPG. Rocket potato gun. What did the fish say when he ran into the wall? Damn. Well, you go, I can't, that can't, that doesn't work, I can't open there. Do you hear what I Wow. The Ender Dragon can read. They got hit dart at the end. Oh, fair enough. You know what? That's fair enough. How to soldier take photos. They say cheese and they throw away. Flashback by. Thank you so much for the jokes. And, hello, 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 hello. How to thought they feel they throw cheese and say they throw a wow. Those are some interesting jokes, not gonna lie. So thank you so much for the jokes.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
There it is. So many places to explore. And not enough time to explore them. Where are my statue of the 7? I'm working on it. I'm working. Can you see I'm busy with Electro Oculus? Electro Oculus are very important. If I see one, I need to get it. They're useless if you don't have the plate to lock them. I have a I have a tattoo. I don't know what you're talking about. I have a tattoo. What are you talking about? Anyway, I'm getting this teleporter. Where is it? Down. I'm guessing there's some sort of something, a mechanism that go below. You're right next to a lady. Is that the thing? Is this what you mean? Wave rider ray point. This is what you wave rider ray point. Summon Rave Rider? Okay. Oh! Oh, this is a cool thing. Oh, that's kind of sick. You can do things? Shoot, you can go that to other areas. Wee do 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 do. Do 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 wee. Oh, it makes you float. That's very cool.
A reward on the road.
Do 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 do. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wee. 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 I'll send navigation to a statue. Yeah, let me do something. Wee. You can, so you can do this. Wait, let me, wait. Come on, wait, wait, go back. We, it's cool. What's E? Oh, it shows like a big thing. This is fun. Hold up. I need to get this teleporter though. Time to fly. I guess the teleport had to be down here somewhere. I'm guessing this is part of the quest. Yeah, this is there had to be a way to drain the water. Over there, maybe? I want to get this teleporter, but there's no way for me to go down. There's a block quest to unlock it. Oh, okay. I guess I won't be able to get all the teleporters. I'm just gonna pro randomly. Whee! Do 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 do. There's a boss over there. Oh yeah, all this on the ground. Do you feel like fight it? I mean, I will fight it if I need to. The Yabu. Yes. Oh yes, I get that reference. I get that reference. The Yabu. Have been to this place. Do 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 do. Oh, that's sand apparent to me. Do we freaking sand everywhere. We freaking sand everywhere. We freaking sand everywhere. The black symbol is the quest. This one? Let me get that teleporter beside it. You know, I should leave it here. There's no point. Hey! There's a teleport nearby.
Born of ice and frost.
Say no more! To the ferry.
Next on the agenda.
On the other side of the island, there's a teleporter. Can I go get it?
Next on the agenda.
This is why giving me a bow was a bad idea. Why? Can I have fun? Sheesh, is that a problem? Is it so wrong to have a fun with a boat? Let me get stuck. Let me have fun. That's all. Like, this is why I stream. I like to have fun. Sheesh. That's a bigger dude. Find the boss, that should be easy. I'll do the boss.
We're way behind schedule.
What? Wait, that's not how that works. What the frick?
No touching.
Oh, yeah, action takes over. Like I said, right? The lightning. Why are there so many references?
We're way behind schedule.
Whoever made the achievement? There's so many that references.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
You know what? I like the achievements already. They're like the references are really cool. So what the point in this? Don't. Yeah, I don't get what this is. Poor dog, how dare you? What? How dare you? Nah, how dare you look at your dog? How dare? No, no, no. You're going down. Yeah, they froze him. This is what you deserve. Betty with the one of the flowers. Okay. Dago. Open. I need a key. Where's the damn key? You didn't have it? What? Dago, no. Can I Here, have some food. I need a key, and I don't have it. Maybe you need to craft to break the pots. They don't have the key. I need to find the key. No, doggo. No. What did it do? Oh. It just teleports. You won't get that for a while. Damn. Doggo, no. I will come back for you. I'm actually gonna put that in. I'm gonna come back for you. Doggo must set free. I won't forget about you. Here. What that is that? Need to keep us to fly using the flower. Let's try it one more time. Huh? Oh, that was it. Where am I? Wait, hold up. Oh, no, wait, hold up. Let me get my main team up. What's up, bro? You like to fly?
Next on the agenda.
You like to hit? Nice try.
Steady as stone.
Rain outlines your fate.
Nice try. As if down? Oh, that's interesting. Let's do this one by one, shall we? I press Q by accident. Oh well.
Born of ice and frost.
Are they all down? No, not that one. Oh wait, they divide into parts. Oh.
Access denied.
The one when they go range, the one you want to kill.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
I didn't mean to do that, but whatever.
We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost.
This is fun. This is really fun.
Calculate? You're toast. Next on the agenda.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
We're way behind schedule. Come on, focus.
Not that one. Where is it?
Steady as
Rain outlines your...
Did I miscalculate?
It's changed. There it is. But I can't beat this in 1 minute. Well, that's good for him. That was fun. You know what? Sure, like me give the ice. It's fine. I get it. Oh, that was really fun. I'm glad I probably can't beat this in 1 minute. I'm sorry if I suck for you. I'm sorry. Let's see. There's something here, so I need to check where it is. Guess I could go up from there or there. Up here, there's a force field around. Does that near you to fast access to this boss? Yeah. I'm just trying to exploit this area. Let's go here. Can I climb this? I can. So they go over there. There's a shield? Wait. There actually is a shield. What the? That's very stupid. Let me see. There's she over there. Doesn't look like it. Let's try here. You're in a key to unlock the domain and the waypoint. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. I guess there's no really other way out here. Because this is sealed. I guess I had to like teleport out, I guess. Let me see. Let me see one last. Maybe over there? Nope. That also has a force field. Can't allow that yet. So basically I had to like leave by teleporting. Well, I did the buff for nothing then. At least I got this. At least I got this. I could go back to this. I am interested in something. Do I have the teleporter here? Yeah. I want to get this teleporter. And this teleporter. I don't know if I am able to, but let's see. I want to get all the teleporters. You can? Well, that one I'm going to do. That's a big mountain. Time to climb up. There's a way near up the other teleporter. I mean, I can try, but I don't know. I like doing things my own way. It's fun. Fun to create like different places to go, different things to do. I'm pretty sure I have to go the other way around, so let's go the other way around. Must, must, must. I see it. Cowabunga bus. Let me get that one. It was like around here. I'm so tempted, not gonna lie. Concentrate, teleport. Why this place though? Everything going up. Can I flow up? That thing? No, yes, maybe, no. Is it even safe to be? No, this is not safe to be. Yeah, that was not safe to be. You can't get that yet? I'll get the other one then. Like I thought so because it was the Grand Nawakami Shrine. But you told me yeah, so I'm like, okay. I am tempted to just try though. Oh, the teleport is possible. Okay, I'm gonna do the teleport then. I accept that challenge. Hello. Gift treasure. This is mine.
Access denied.
Let's move. Detoxifying heat. This would be right there. Have a load of this. Let's end this quickly. Eat up. Roasted fried. You need to hurry up. Fuel's clogged. Roasted fried.
Access denied.
You need to hurry up. This one's well
No,
done.
my sword.
You need to hurry up. Roasted fried. An unfortunate fault.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Maybe if I go up this mountain, I can fly over and get the other teleporter. Time to do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's a bad. Oh, I like the fun way. Let me do this fun and stupid way. Climb me up a mountain. Plus, I want to see what's on the top. E7 is right. I like to do the fun one. I want to climb the mountain. This is the tedious way. But it's fun. Have you not seen me climb things multiple times? Uh, do you see why I called it the climbing simulator? Because I like doing it.
Born of ice and frost.
Why do I keep lagging so many times? I think they're not gonna let me alone if I don't kill them, so...
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
I see it. I wanna see what's up top of this mountain anyways. I'm actually really curious. Yeah, how so really? Time to see. Do 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 do. What that? Oh, time to go climb on top of this mountain. Aha, I made up. Haha, the fun way. That was fun. Yeah, there's a way up, but that's no fun. Why would we go the way up? I would like to like go fly. I mean, go climbing. Fun. Geoculus, I see you. We meet again. It might be kinda close, not gonna lie. It might be kinda close, not gonna lie. It might be kinda close, not gonna lie. And nope. Oh, we shot like this. This is another wait. What did that take me? Let me know if I got this one. Oh, okay, this does nothing, I guess. Oh. Oh, chat goes me back here. Press Q. Is that Riku from Kingdom Hearts? Bad joke, bad joke. Don't worry, bad joke.
Next on the agenda.
So the way I need to go is straight. Is that down there? Meet the viewpoint. I'll get it afterwards. Okay. Ghetto. No, I need one more, which is this one. And I think I got them all, except for this one. I need a world quest for that. Is it up there? Maybe. Oh, there it is.
We're way behind
Oh,
schedule.
wow. I like the atmosphere. It's kind of pretty, not gonna lie. My. Viewpoint. Ooh. This viewpoint is actually really easy. Sacred Forest of the Moonlight. It actually looks really pretty. I like the flowers a lot.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Now, what was I? Oh, yeah. Yeah. What's up, bro? Hi, bro.
To the ferry.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Rain outlines your
Wee. I like how you glide from the way you go up. So basically, I need to go to the opposite direction. Wee. I'm just gonna go where the wind takes me. I wonder what happens if you ran out. Okay, check go slow. Okay. Missiles away. I'm guessing you get to fight in this wave rider. No. Yeah, because it has HP and it can attack. How is it shooting? Bum, 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 boom. It's relaxing, not gonna lie. It look comfy in there, even though I can't see the inside. For one person, it might be comfy. I see one. Do 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 ba bam ba bum bum ba la bum ba la bum ba la bum bum bum. Wee do 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 do. It's fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 wee wee do 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 do. Oh, I can bet the kid will be in the water. Oh, what the heck is that? Beep beep beep. Oh. Surumi and said it would be fun to watch. I don't know what those are, but okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I go walking from here. Mighty illuminate way wider. Well, it convenient if it takes me to where I'm going anyway. Ooh, mine. Well, there you go. I'll use this, man. It'll take me where I want to go. Which one of you is it?
Next on the agenda.
Oh, so you need 3 of them. Go get the teleporter first before doing this.
We're way behind schedule.
What the hell is this? A cannon? Can I shoot myself over there? It'll be fun. Is that electric tree? Whoa, what the frick? Is that self-targeting tree? What the hell? Another world quest thing. You won't be able to access the full island. Well, at least I get this.
I can no longer hold back. Rain cutter.
Wait, was there ever a Electro Mage before? No wait, there was. I should did barely show up. First time, really? Okay. I guess I was wrong. Like I'm like confused. I don't remember seeing Electromage before.
We're way behind schedule.
Uh, I need to get far away then. This is where?
Next on the agenda.
How is it still seeing me? Oh, there we go. There's a couple of teleporters around here. There's a Rave Rider. There's a boss here. The Pyrohypothesis.
Next on the agenda.
Where's the teleporter thing?
Next on the agenda.
Oh well. There's a lot of things to do, but I should focus on the teleporter, so I'll probably keep going. What the hell?
No touching.
Oh, these guys are strong. They're strong, but not. But I think I can take them on. Yeah, they take it. Hey, target this. How cute. How cute.
Access denied.
Huh? It healed and buffed? Oh, he's fast.
Born of ice and frost.
That was fun. Wow, there's 3 here. Oh. Huh. That sucks.
Next on the agenda.
Can I get this teleporter though?
We're way behind schedule.
I can. Okay, good. But it looks like everything else is sealed off. I don't think I'll be able to get these two, but I think I'll be able to get this one, and this one, and this one. Ah, more climbing. So the next one had to be over here and here, so I guess it's easier for me if I head here and then fly over there. There's a wave rider waypoint there, so I could take like the thing to go over there. Hopefully not locked. Also, how you guys doing? Are you guys enjoying the stream so far? Yes? No? Maybe? Sucks? It's fine? Yes? I said a lot of options. I'm guessing you said yet to enjoying the stream. I guess I could take the wave rider, go all the way around, and go here. Enjoy. I'm glad.
We're way behind schedule.
Exploration knowledge. Lightning strike, bro. The wood direct that don't electro without character or monster affected by electro nearby in neither to a point in their direction or near point in direction is to the base. Something good might happen. Something good might happen, you say? I'll try it. Can I do anything if I do this? I guess if I use like electro damage to someone, it might do something maybe? Also, wait, so what the point? Like, do you teleport here or something? So what, like, what the point you claiming them? I don't think they're teleporters, right? Can you get the fish? No. Beep, beep, beep. I won't go there even if I tried. I don't know what's there. There's a Geoculus. Is it dangerous? What? Are they infused with something that I'm not sure of? Oh, they're using ice. Never mind. Is it possible for me to go inside? Do I take too much damage? Eh. Got it. Let's move. Test sail. Thruster's on. Go. Suckers. Hehe. Let me put the like. I actually got the one from here. What? You wanna go, bro? I have missiles. Like a freaking grenade launcher. It does nothing. Hey. What are these? Nako. Both of them. Oh, you're... Ah.
No touching.
They are slow though. They have a large area, but they're slow.
We're way behind schedule.
And they also get buffed when the other one dies. And healed.
Next on
That thing actually makes me lag. Oh, spur. Oh, you don't get frozen? Oh, that's a trick thing. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. They get buffed that they don't get frozen. That's actually really cool.
Next on the agenda.
Ah, that's a nice gimmick. If they get buffed, they can't be frozen. That's cool. I'll get it later. That's actually pretty sick. This is a Wave Rider thing, but I don't see it. Are you telling? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm stupid. So that was kind of sick.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Let's get this my lucky day. Let's get down to business.
No thanks. I get too distracted too many times. I don't know if it's up there or not. Anyway, I came here for the teleporter mainly. I'll get it later. Also need to go here, so like go over there. Time for the hunt.
Next on the agenda.
I used all the teleport I could get from this area are collected. Actually good. Can I go here? We Target to lock on. Ready to go. Recharging thrusters. That can't be good. There's a huge storm above it. That can't be good. 3, 2, 1, go! What the? How the hell you get that? Hold up. How? There's no way. That, I mean, I'm assuming there's a way. Yeah, that place that looks very dangerous. That's one another boss if I ever saw one. How far am I? I'm not that far. I'm gonna go around it, see if I can get closer. I guess this is the best way to stop. Sarai.
Next on the agenda.
So I directly up ahead. Can you see attacked by a ball thunder? Is it because of the trophy? Who the hell are you? And why do you have so much HP?
Born of ice and frost.
What? Huh?
Time to act.
Lola, get them! Take this!
That's a Fatui maiden?
Out of my sight.
Huh?
Winter.
Well, that was a third thing. Hide first. Well, that was a third thing.
Next on the agenda.
Anyway, are you talking me to get struck by ball thunder to get the achievement? Is that what you want me to do? Yes, okay. That's a lot. So after these is another one here and 2 more here. The teleport there will be unlocked during quest. So teleport where? Like where exactly? Like over here? Like this area? Yes. I can't go there anymore? I can't really go there? Oh, I see why. It's a force field. Great. Everything's locked. Everything freaking locked in this place. Well, I guess more content to do, I guess. $10 is too long at the moment. I'm just gonna do all the 7s and the teleporters, and then the dream will end afterwards. What the hell? Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Need to get the all around this, so oh, the Sam can just teleport, so I go straight and then left. Yeah. Huh? Oh wait, the stack thing, I forgot. The prototype of the stack. Vegetables. Oh, this is interesting. Those are new enemies. No time for that though. Crab. Where? There are two here. Another one. May I go avoid her? I don't want to keep fighting. I said I see a new boss, I'll fight it, but okay, let me fight mini boss. Bam 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 bam. Damn it. Another one collected. Another one collected. You know, all locked as well. Screw it. There's so many. Geo I want. Nah, cool weed. That's a new thing. That place where lightning gonna be struck. Nope. Mine. I'll set that quest later. Bye. Do I have all these? No, there's one more. Wait, this is mine. Those are new enemies. No time for you though. Why does it look so much farther away than it looks on the map? Everything is unlocked. Let's go here. Wait, no, wait. Yeah, let's go. I guess I'll take the route around. Because there's one here, so I'll take this route. And go over here. Way to a boost. Wee. Whoa. Wee. There's definitely something over here somewhere. I see something in the distance. I see an island. I see it. The light. Must go to the light. Wee do 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 do. That's a big island compared to that tiny place. Whoa, deja vu. I have been to this place before. How you know? I have made it. Take off. A lot of these places have been abandoned, huh? Huh? I'm guessing this is another part of the world quest, isn't it? This is another freaking world quest. This is literally another world quest, is it? Yeah, I thought so. Everything is world quest. You can get the one to the world, but yeah, I know. I know. That one I'm going for it. I saw it. I know. I did see on the world map. I guess down here. So was that around here? Yeah, it was around here, right? Yeah, I'm going for it. Oh, they actually blurred your vision. Actually, for say Golden Wolf Lord sounds fun. Maybe another time. Like I said, I need to get all the Statue of the Seven and then end stream. I'm running out of time. Is that over there? There we go. What the frick? Oh, great. This sounds fun. They what? Are they on their wolves? Do I get that teleporter? Hehehe. Bleed. What do you mean bleed? Check out get the teleporter and leave. I got the teleporter. They get to fight. You'll find out. Sure, okay. Yeah. Sure. Time to go here. The quickest way to go should be I guess technically I can just go here, just go all the way around, this fine. Well, if I cannot fight that, it won't be this stream though. Bam 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 bam. Deja vu, I have been to this place before. Boom bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Time to drift. Let me see that light. I see the light. Time to go for that light. Let go. Bam 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 bam. Wee, 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 wee. I saw the light, but now I don't see it anymore. It had to be around there. Wee.
Oh, good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
I don't see the red light anywhere. Better keep exploring, see where I can find it. But I know I saw the light. It was around here. Over there. I'm wondering, do I get to do something if I do this? Nope.
We're way behind schedule.
Unlocked. I mean, there's one boss here. They'll give the same rewards. Autonomous humanoid swordsman. That sounds fun to fight. There's one, two, three. Three teleporters? Four. Five. Oh, these two connects. Oh. But now I know they connect. I do wonder, can I get this one? I wonder. Kinda curious. First, let me go get this one. Teleport back at these two. Like, go here, then back, then go here, then back. Okay, the beach now. Save you time, unlike me. Huh? Why? Like, I'm checking the go here, teleport, go here, teleport, go here.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Well, now what can I do? Recover, 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 recover. Yeah. Got it. Hey, hey, nice.
Next on the agenda.
Got this one. I'll teleport back. Go this one. Cannot tempted to unlock that dungeon. Viewpoint. Nice. Worth going here. Well, oh, that's actually pretty cool. Oh! Hold up. I did a oopsie. Hold up. I did a oopsie. Yeah, that's just freaking great. Hold up. I'll get this back working. Hold up. We're not ending this yet. Even though I need to finish. We're not ending yet. This yet. I'll get all the Geoculus. It doesn't want to load. Hurry up, load. Bum 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 bum. Fixing. Hold up. Give me a sec. Hold up, it's loading. Hold up. Okay, I think it's loading it. Hold up, let me just. Whoop. There we go. Loading in. Hold up. Going into the world.
A luxury, but
There
I
we go.
love listening to the rain from the courtyard. Didn't see that coming.
Are they buffed? Hey, no time to no time to fight. Over there.
Let's get down to business.
They're the front. Are they buffed?
Going somewhere? Perfect distance.
Well, that's another force field. There's a lot of things I need to do. Is it here? Let me see. Where is this place? No, it's around here apparently. I guess. I guess this is the mechanism that activates it. You need to deposit to unlock it. Is it the bonfire thing? Okay. I'm gonna use Is it because it's raining? There's no way to do it because it's freaking raining. Well, there's a way to cancel that rain. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, thought so. I had to go back. Wait, there's another one. Never mind. No need to go back. We go in. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. You can make it. You can make it and climb up. Belly is down, but wait, I got two. I forgot. I got two. So I got, I guess around this one. I guess I'll put like around here. I got this one. Cowabunga breast sweep up. Okay, that's all the teleporters here. Go back and get the two ones down there. Let me change team just in case.
Rain outlines your fate.
There's some quest, but I'm gonna accept it like no time. I'm pretty sure there's no one to the left. Yep.
Next on the agenda.
Touch the sword. Hilt? Am I? This is a bad idea. Wait, can I be performed during combat? Wait. So what this? Oh. Just doesn't attack, okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Those are newberry, what the hell is this? Lavender.
Next on the agenda. Healthy body, healthy mind.
Now I go here and then go over there.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
This is a really bad idea.
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
What are these? I got some before. Um, a lightning whopper flower?
We're way behind schedule.
That's a new one.
Access denied. touching.
I didn't know I forgot you. It dropped energy nectar. Oh hell yeah! Huh? There's a regular one here? Weird.
Come on, focus.
Rain outlines your.
Oh no. I'm kinda curious about this one. Let's see. Would it be possible?
Next on the agenda.
Pop it, pop. So I can. Nice. I think the only one that I cannot get are the this one right here. Okay, sealed off. I could get like all of them. Nice. Wait. Or is it? I'm actually legit curious. Too dark here. Too dark. Can't see. Haha! I was able to get all the teleport from this place. And they told me I couldn't. Haha! I always find a way. Haha. At least I think. Let's see. I'm guessing you want to
We're way
fight.
behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
And they told me I couldn't. And they all told me I couldn't. I got every single one in this place. Yes! And they told me I couldn't. I just can't get to this place, but everything else I can. Hell yeah, I got everything in this entire area. Aha!
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
I may be stupid, but at least I'm able to explore.
We're way behind schedule.
Time to leave the place. Let's go. For the last one, let's go. So I can stream. Do 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 do. I'm guessing it's around this area, but I don't see the red light anywhere. No, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh, weather cleared up finally. That teleport? That is a teleport. I'm gonna get that teleported first. Still pretty far away, but at least I got this one. I was hold to actually tone that will light up while using elect. Easy. Do do do. I need to get closer. Trust yourself and go. You know, screw it. I'll just go by walking. Quit. Take off. Huh? What the hell? Where is it taking me? This is so weird. That was so weird.
Next on the agenda.
Wait, what are those? What did I say? Oh, strong enemies? Nah, you're not strong enough.
Next on the agenda.
Go. Oh, it's time to go there now. Screw that. I like this place. This place actually looks really nice. A lot safer than the other place.
We're way behind schedule.
I get people live in this place. I guess it makes sense. It's livable after all. I took a ways off to go.
Next on the agenda.
That teleport over there is. Whee! Whoa! Wow! I like this place. What am I missing? This and this, and I'm done. I think that's it. There's no more. Yep. So I guess get the last teleporter and the last Wave Rider waypoint. We we By the way, E7, that's all the Geo statue, the Electro statue of the 7, right? That's all the statue of the 7 in Inazuma, right? Yes. Also, DM E7.
Born of ice and
get that by a full map. Yeah, I noticed, but I was making sure, you know. You know more than this than me. Oh, the last thing I'll do for the stream. Get that wipe. Get the. Wait. Uh, both of them? What? Wait. Why do I have like wings on my back? Oh, that's why. Buzz off. So where is this? Over there. I can't go on water, so might as well go on land. Over there, is it? Whoa. So tempted, but nah. My priorities are elsewhere. What the hell is that? There's no way to it though. What? Is it foggy over there? I figure out how to get the teleport with the boss. What teleporter? Oh, you mean the boss I did earlier? Grab mine. Come here.
Next on the agenda.
I want the bear you cursed. I didn't curse at the bear. I'm like, oh, I can't do anything about it. I was just exploring, but I don't think I cursed for the bear here. What? Anyway, I'm glad you found out. You have to do a puzzle for that domain. Makes sense. Pass off. Can I get this? Ooh, Berserker timepiece. Anyway, I think that's all of them. I mean, the ones I can get, you know, the ones I can get. Well, I need to do the world quest for them. Wait, yeah, no, yeah, this one, this one's for the boss, yeah. Ah. Oh, I'm so tired. How long have I been streaming? Ooh, 8.5 hours. Uh.
If you lie on
Oh, what? Shadow of the Warrior. Child? I can't even get his reward. anymore. I guess I can raise her talent. Oh well. Guess I can't really max Ganyu. I did Child away this week. Sad. I want to max her out, but I guess I can't. I got her max level. Yeah, exactly. So I guess I can't really max her. I guess the only thing I can do is just max these two out. I guess I'll do that for now. Before I end stream, this is the last thing I'll do for stream. I'll try to race her as much as possible. You have 13 minutes. I'll have to go as well, anyways. Like after I do this, I have to go. So I'll probably like end stream even before you guys leave. I'm most likely gonna end stream before you guys leave anyway. So I gotta do this.
No touching. No touching.
No, my sword!
Born of ice and frost.
Lol. That was fun.
Next on the agenda.
Okay. Just continue challenge. Or let's see if I can max her out in talents at least. I don't think I'll be able to max her weapon because I do the domain is available. But I'll max out her talents at least to level 6. I can't get anything from to level 7.
No touching. I can fix this. We're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost.
Rain, I am outplayed.
Oh, that sucks.
already out of practice. No touching. Next on the agenda.
That I mean, really fun to do. I can assume so. I'll do one more. I do need to heal, so I guess I'll eat the cheap food that I have.
Next on the agenda.
Leave it all to me.
Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule. This is long overdue. Access denied.
Let's see.
We're way behind schedule.
Leave domain. I'll do commissions. I don't know, when I wake up maybe? I'm not sure.
Next on the agenda.
Let me do this before I forget. How long? 2 minutes to eat lunch, okay. Craft. I need that to replenish. That's freedom. Intelligence. Let me see, okay, let me just do this then. Two more. Oh, you know what? I'll do the last one. Screw it. Take it. Okay, yes, I did. Okay, so let me do that real quick. Try one last time. And then I'm done. And then I'll have all her talents max level for now. I'm off. Bye, Asher. Bye, Assassin. Take care.
Did I miscalculate? Born of ice and frost.
That's not good. Let me heal. Let me check something real quick. There we go. I'll get that.
I can fix this. I must leave no stone. I'm a little low on energy. For Rex Lapis. No touching. No touching. We're way behind schedule.
Got this missing. And leave domain, and that's like. I can do it in less. I just think heal. It wasn't only using one character, but like I said, I can do it in less. I just was doing stuff on the side. And that's it. Level up. There we go. Oh, I need to prepare for before 45. It's okay. All of these. I got these two. I got this. I think I can get this eventually. I got everything I need for this. I farmed enough on the purple things, and now I need this eventually to get more power from those. Anyway, that's it for the stream. Got new max. That's why I want. You need AR 1550 for them. What you mean? Which one? This one? Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah, AR 50 is fine. Yeah, I saw it. It's fine. I got plenty of time to farm for it. Anyway, let me and time to end the stream because I do also have to do stuff. Bye, 7. Well then, thank you all so much for watching. For those of you who stopped by, thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. If you join the streams, you can always follow, but that's always optional. And if you want to see any updates from me, you can always follow my Twitter or join my Discord for more updates. As always, and once again, thank you all so much for watching. The next stream will be my last one until I come back. But let's make the most of it, shall we? Anyway, I'll see you all on the next adventure. Take care, and see ya!